I mean, yeah, man. What you going on about now? We're into mad every time. Struck by an ad. Hmm. Let's just do a ping. And then copy this. The fact that the music went silent of all things, really concerning. I don't know what you mean by that. That's the problem. Okay. Yeah, there goes the thumbnail thing again. Why not? I didn't leave the tree yet. Maybe it's a little loud. Put it back down to 25. You say that, but yet you say something else. You're not making much sense. Enable focus mode to make this easier. And then, yeah. Day after tomorrow. Wait 2 days. I only finished the first half yesterday. There really isn't a day and night cycle in this place, is there? Yes. And of course.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be
Without
helped.
anything.
There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I said.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge.
We'll see what
I
happens.
did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora. Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Ish. In a sense, they've foiled the mysterious phantoms. Nah. Yada.
Hey look! I know an Enough are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
At least you got core Agassiz, but that's about it.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You got totally zoned out just now. Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry.
It's gonna be a long
Anyway,
day.
let's just go, shall we?
You can't exactly say that. It's gonna be a long day. You don't get to say that. We all know the story is just gonna involve a lot of drama. You're not gonna get to.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Well, at least
Whoa,
someone's
Freeman
getting shards.
Raver detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod-Krai.
Hi there.
As per usual, the
Yeah,
request is gonna be
indeed.
done. So
The sooner we can get it firing
Yeah.
again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. And our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod-Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Yes, before hiding something.
We usually sort our
Spiel.
foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Niki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
Nah.
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Whoa!
Oh no!
Book is so heavy. And what is this?
Got thrown by a book got thrown at her and she fell over.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Say that, but that's probably false.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I've watched Inefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon.
We're stuck in the currently peaceful phase of the story.
Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So,
It hovered briefly.
what do we do?
Yeah. Okay. Maintain the height to... Yeah. Down. Up and down, that's all it is. Gonna be guys through the very slow part of the story for a bit.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
No, it's simplified gameplay.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
It's routine checkup. It's not exactly for nothing. Figure out where the problem is. Teleport up to wall. A wall that has just a random light in it. Everything's behind there.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't...
It's turned into a phone.
Musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Well, I have to get through this thing, and then you can see what the things are at the bottom down there somewhere. Up. Still go up. Down. And up. And down. And we have to go up again. Down. No. Okay. The very slow start of a story.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more... Phew, that was a real struggle.
That thing skipped by very quickly.
Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some...
Start checking. Ah, yes. Up we go again. And up. And down. Ah, can't even just I can't just let it sit there. Fine. Seriously? It was at 4 and it still didn't complete it. Just because it landed. Yeah, you don't exactly have to be on that one.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can
Yeah,
remove
can you
this thing
see
now.
if you can even give anyone VIP? It claims it's supposed to be able to. Probably give it to one random one. Might as well see about Unrelenting because of Thomas's unprovoked demotion in game. See if it still works for him.
I've no clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes, the cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part,
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place,
a novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb kake?
yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Voice from somewhere.
Observation.
Ding.
Freshly baked crumb kake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks! Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
Winter. It looks like the chat outright said no, we will not display your message at all. Yes, hello. As I said, you said Legacy Wars, and that's all you said. It probably took the word wars and just said, I'm not going to display that.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went.
For now,
No
we're
matter
dealing
what
with
it's
this one
doing.
because of other reasons.
Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Anyway, then let me just do this. Yeah, you appeared there now, but I'm saying the first message did not. Give it a moment. Let me see if this works. It's currently muted, so we're good. And then, let's see here. Is there no option, or what's wrong with this thing? No, it's both. Both of them appear there.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Okay, just... Geki, it looks like it's a command, not a tap. Okay, it's a command. So, slash VIP and then username. But Ninja Billy is basically fine by those the
Is it
current
just
standards
Paimon,
problem.
Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Compared to other ones, Billy isn't the main problem right now. Especially since one of his strikes can't be cancelled now, at least. You have to always remember which one that is, and it's going to be his one that doesn't include him jumping. He doesn't jump. Like I said, Billy's not one of the problems, it's Orion again. Even though he's slightly slower, he still has range, and yeah. Once he hits you, it's going to be a while.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
And obviously
Excuse me,
Lothor's more of
Are
a
you
problem.
guests? If you wish...
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one. Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nod-Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly
It's fine. Can't be easy being you.
Yes, and who's the one in charge of the
Looks
bank?
like we'll
or
have to
who's
switch
one
channels
causing it?
then. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Nefer to help her prep some medicine. We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
Archer is an old design.
Thinking up. Come on, let's
One
go.
that was not thought through properly, so we don't care there. Yeah, you don't know how to use this assist, so we don't care about that opinion there. You don't know how to use that assist. The leader has many problems. We know that already. But the fact that you do not know how the assist works, you can no longer speak about that. The leader we know is already weak. He has a 50-50 and his other strike is slow. But the problem is, it's not just his attacks. His whole dash is a problem. He's a different character with entirely different dash recovery and dash speed. Or dash cancel and dash recovery.
Hey, Black Cat, we're
Is the
here.
best way to put it.
It's you this time.
Simply put, good luck. Instead of a 30 frame dash, it was either 24 frames or 23 frame dash, alongside a 21 frame dash cancel. So he is way slow at attacking, and he's also way faster at dashing. Yeah, that's the point. Supposed to at least just look yucky, then it helps get affiliate.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Uh-huh.
Not much. Just here to say hi.
That doesn't do anything,
Also,
Winter.
We'll be going
That's
to
just
Hisi
Chase.
Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
they're busy making Mora. How nice.
Anyway, when Unrelenting can speak again,
It's
they will
not
see a
all
badge,
good news,
supposedly.
I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction.
No.
The price for taking
We will
priority
not call
slots
it
has all
that
but
slow.
skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
Winter, Devon is not the slowest. You want to compare something? Tell that to the old way Black Dragon's beam was handled, alongside Billy's blast radius. Which is still a problem. Blast radius still has the inability to press a dash after. So, do not bother saying Devon. At least he can do breaker into breaker.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
There. Unrelenting came back in there. See? Yeah, the VIP command works for me. I don't think it apparently works for you somehow. / VIP full name, Geki. Or full username. Moderators don't need it.
If there's
We'll see.
anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these? Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod-Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod-Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's
No,
rare
she won't.
for a reason, kid. Just a
Winter,
shame
once
that
again,
our
because of
mysterious
issues
phantom
caused
has
by
hidden
Enway,
itself well.
that is not happening.
Between
There will be
that
some
and
attacks
its
that will
ability to
still
shift
drop.
shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too
Some
glad
attacks just
to
outright
pass
still
on
whiff
any
anyway.
additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! In that
You haven't
case,
fought a proper
guess I'll
Nick,
be
have
clocking
you?
out now.
You keep finding ones to
uh-uh.
spam assist instead of
We got
actually
a few
using the
more
leader
places
properly.
for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
50-50 on middle slot, and it combos into the breaker
Well,
without
We
letting
better
you
get this
retaliate.
medicine delivered pronto.
That's how fast the breaker is after the cancel.
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
I don't know.
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super
You say
fast.
Katie. Reminder, you do have two 50-50s and a breaker.
You might
Decently short range, but your block also
Well
jumps.
then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Compared
We were
to
thinking of doing
Nick,
that, but
Katie
we
is
didn't get
still
much
got
out of it.
one fundamental
Townspeople
issue
are a
with
bit
her
wary of us,
double
and
50-50s
we can't get into the flagship
possibly
right
crowding
now.
her slots.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
And you're just that player. Yeah. Basically put... If you're trying to downplay broken assists... Reminder, it's not that Zed can be blocked or anything along those lines, or if used horribly. Reminder, the first, it is blockable into the second one, if used too close. It's the fact that talent tree is broken. The unit isn't the broken part in terms of Zed, or rather, it's not the most broken part. It's the fact his talent tree is 54% pure damage. The
Lady
second
Nefer, a
highest
pleasure to see you.
strike booster in the game.
Oh, and our guests from
The
earlier,
absolute
I see.
highest
That's right.
super damage booster
My
in the game,
apologies.
breaker
Consider
damage
it
booster,
my fault
and
for
block
not having
damage booster.
explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please do come in.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. His channels...
I wouldn't say speed for Kaya assist. At least your team setup is almost correct. Too many strikes. Only one breaker. But that's about it.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you...
Yeah,
tonight's
that's obviously
special
fast.
guest, a
But I'm
renowned
referring to the fact that you
mixologist
can
from Mondstadt.
outright just bait Kaya away from
Are you serious?
just being easily blocked. Geki? That's not the thing. You, Thomas, you say you were gonna join when your phone is charged. Geki is the one that still failed grammar. If anything, you could probably change the spelling slightly, and he would and a better thing he could say is your latte. Yes, we know Samus is slow. The fact is, it's still a decent bit of damage, but that's all it is.
Nice to meet you all.
And it's basically
I'm
rush
sure
down.
that
That's the
no
same thing.
more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially
You
just a
notice the
process of
person's name? I
confirming
didn't
the
even
deal.
see.
No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful
He's
not
not
to
referring
arouse
to
their
Nefer.
suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Not Omkar. It's not Omkar, it's just Omkar. Which name was it that you're looking for? Oh no, he's gonna lose his money. Insa something. I don't know.
Hello. How may I assist?
I haven't moved the camera. Make drinks. Oh no. Ah yes. They never deleted the this old thing. It's still here somehow. How is it still here? Ah.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
But it's not that because there wasn't other. There is one person that's just a second letter off of your current name, which is just Onkar, or rather RJ Onkar. Like it's just it's an N instead of an M. Yeah. Okay. Pretend to check.
I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. Wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Okay, and what is his name? I think we can see it. Why are you following me?
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little salt.
That worked. Oh no, it didn't work.
Hello. How may I...
They are very much still active. The next character is gonna be announced shortly, like maybe 2 days. But not to mention, you can look down there. Once we're done with
Good work.
this game, it's
Now
gonna
then,
be the thumbnail.
Get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
This is part of the main story. Very concerning.
Nines will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Just leave it over there. These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
Without a little spice.
Yeah, I've done them in the past.
But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol.
And don't question how they've this game's been out for so long, and now all of a sudden they have a single town's name.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
If it wasn't obvious, combine my first and second name, you can quite literally see what they just called the town. That's about it. Like, I've got plenty of characters here. Not of the new ones, because I don't care about them. The only Natlan character you'll even find, which doesn't even count as Natlan, is there. Am I right here?
Let's say the cannon was never meant to be fired. For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, and that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
Mix the third drink. You say you finished all Archon once, but you have to play that before you can play this. So, I'm not sure about that, unless you really can just outright avoid... I don't know. Blue.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
It's blue.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
You don't hold a candle. I'm sorry. Oh, you don't hold a candle. Give it a moment. Once I'm out of this area.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wild berry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other?
That's right. I came to Nod-Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft.
Yeah, I might as well say
And even
Saho.
introduced me to Aino. and the
Omkar
horse
isn't
guild,
exactly a hard
which
way,
is how I
hard thing to
slowly
pronounce.
carved
It's
out
just
a
the
living
fact
for
that it'll
myself.
probably get. It's not that it's gonna be hard to pronounce. It's the fact that there's another one that might confuse you. So I'm gonna say Onkar for the other one, and I'll just say Saho if I can remember a different spelling at that point.
I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Or I mean, different display name and associated with different name. Is what I mean.
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical
Yeah,
arms.
he's still very active to an
He's the one
extent.
responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint,
Yeah, he was here
I could
last
hammer
week.
one out. Nowadays,
He'll be
I've
here
got
tomorrow.
regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it. So, I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crime.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people?
I have heard of humanoids. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person. Does this have anything to do with our current wild?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our
Yeah, the
leave.
hacker crisis.
Enjoy your drinks.
I somehow was going by that logic
He's
is
a
a
social
problem
man.
back then as well.
You can
Now
often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients.
in this case, they've mostly
Since
cleaned up
he's never
the
heard
problems.
of the wild hunt exhibiting the power to imitate
They apparently put an
familiar
anti-cheat in.
faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Gonna open the map. Yes. Anyway. Nah, be aware, they just recently buffed Magna. Anyway, this is what this place looks like for now. I don't have to care much for it. Yes. Also, you can choose maybe to not care about the achievement count. I obviously have other new ones I can do, like this one, but yeah. All I'm saying is they went back on old characters now
Of the mechanical arts are too
and have recently buffed them. I'm gonna put it this way. No, sorry. I'm gonna put it this way. Day one. That is a sub 1 million UID. If you know life it, yes, at that point. But that's day one and sub 1 million EU. account. Yeah, he's been here the entire time. He's just basically caused other things. Anyway, don't question it. This is the only C6 I have, but even then. R3. Second highest, technically, or purposefully leveled is this one. So R4 and 3. I am unless the game will outright give me a dear loss. I actually have 8 wishes, so we can probably do something like this for today. If I can get another dia, then I can outright avoid, I can outright avoid causing this choice on purpose, because I just want to make her level 100. There. I can still change the choice. It's very easy to. Okay, I can change it to someone else that actually needs the thing. But yeah, in this case, if I force this one, it'll give me a Stellar Fortuna, so I can actually ascend to level 100. Because why not? Why not? And the other thing is the fact that if you look on my channel, you will find in the shorts a 1 million dia incineration drive. Yeah, they implemented it if you C6 something. At least, okay, I'm gonna put it this way. At least if you were someone that keeps getting your 50-50 losses, now at least you get a benefit. At least you get something out of it. Like all your standard character losers. It's very useful now, at least. Yes, it at least gives you the thing. Instead of getting this, now you can at least level up anyone to level 100. The thing is, though, you need to get a C9 character, or 3 C7s at that point. And in terms of standard characters, I don't actually have any other one at all. At C5 even. For some reason. Like, I have lost many of my 50-50s. The problem is, it still basically goes to hard pity. Or soft pity, rather. Like, you can question away all the Prima Gems somehow is that, but these are my weapons. This is my problem. Be aware. You can think of something. Okay, so I've got many 5 stars, you could say. The problem is when there's a 5-star on the standard banner, it's a weapon. How about I put that? That's the thing to point out. Ah, yes, lose 50-50s. You can only lose the characters. Fair enough. And then, when it's a standard banner, yeah. I get weapons more often than characters. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. Reminder, level 80 to 90, or 90 to 100, it's all just base stat increases. How about I put this in perspective? Every level in Legacy Wars as well, one character level is quite literally 6%. Every ability level is 6%. Yeah, it used to be a scam. It kind of still is. At the same time, it really isn't. It's weird. Yeah, let me just put this in perspective. Tell me, who wants... let's take this as an example. What is Ito? What type of scaling... What kind of character scaling is he? Is he an... there's more than two options, okay? Is he an attack scaler or defense scaler? Nah. Ito is a dual scaler. He's not defense. He's not attack. And I think that's one of the problems with Geo once again. Remember this. Yes, this is defense. He converts his defense into attack. This is based on attack. He throws the bull at you based on attack, not defense. His basic attack, the thing you're going to spam, is scales of attack. There. Defense. He boosts his damage with defense. His weapon. Defense. Increases it. The problem with that is the fact that he converts his defense into attack. He's a dual scaler. He's not a defense scaler. This is while I was busy with the garden, I realized that problem. Navia's a full-on attack scaler. As Geo. I wonder what Ito is. He's not an attack or defense scaler. He's a dual scaler. Yeah, once again, Zhongli's one is quite literally a dual scaler as well, to an extent. This is at least HP. This is attack and HP. Nah, but damage obviously full on attack. This is half based. Full attack, but half based on HP. Only the passive is HP. Yeah. But yeah, how about I put it this way? Same thing. Hu Tao is not an HP scaler. Yep. She is a HP converter, but she scales off attack on everything. There. But the difference is, it's good and bad about... This one is at least good and bad, but the problem is, she has the outright worst base attack in the game. Yes, they buffed when they released because of other issues. Listen, these buffs don't mean anything. From what I remember, these buffs no one cared about. Okay, no one cared about these. Who is this rando? This is not Gab. I know he changed his profile to that, but his name is not that. But yeah, no one cared about this thing. What matters... You wanna know something? What matters is the fact that this used to have a downtime. You would refresh it, you would be vulnerable. That was the problem. That's what I remember. You would refresh the shield, and during the refresh, you would be vulnerable to anything. The shield would not exist during the refresh. That's the true problem. And also, no. Dia was never the first one. Obviously, Zhongli was half victim of dual scaling. But we do not need to point out this victim. Ah, yes, defense and attack. Yeah, we know of Lanyan's situation. At least she's Animo. But the problem is that still requires you to shred the thing, so you would have to use Viridistant or something. It's not. It is and isn't something to point out because need I remind you. 20% resistance shred on everything. And yes, Gab is about to say Sid Lally instead. He's just referring to the stronger shield. The strongest shield. The fact that Lanyan can just keep refreshing it. You are the one that told me about that thing. I haven't bothered researching that type of situation. But Lanyan can outright just keep healing her shield infinitely. That's what he's trying to refer to. But when it comes to utility, yeah. Yes, but that's the thing. Zhongli also fortifies his shield constantly. Remember, every time he gets hit, he makes the shield stronger. As if it doesn't have just 14 HP. Every hit it takes makes the thing stronger. So it does. You could say if the shield takes one hit of damage and it has 14,000 HP, it's going to fortify that shield. And now that 14,000 HP could be possibly more than that. This is 5 times to 25%. We'll say if you do very little instances of damage, it can probably go all the way to 17,000 health, technically. $56 plus a flat. How much? 23%, yeah, base health, 2,712. Yeah, that's based on other things. You would need a domain. You're not getting more than 70,000 health in Zhongli without other factors. Simply because you would need other things. Like, this is HP. All of this is HP. You would have to roll nothing but HP here and nothing but HP here. And this is already decently high rolls. It's not that high, obviously. It's not max. But 23% and 16% is decently high. You're not reaching 80,000. But yeah, other factors, like that. And Abyss. There's also Abyss. Nah, we don't... Obviously, that's the case. You can run 20, but that's 20%. Listen, the fact to point out is that you need to be a sword user. So you can have the highest base health sword in the game to increase it, also known as Nilo's. And you would have, basically put, it's just Farina. If I'm not mistaken, Farina is the highest base health sword user. Dia and Hu Tao are the two highest Claymore and Spear users. But in this case, this weapon is obviously not 48%, it's 32% HP, but Nilo's weapon gives you HP percent substat alongside passive. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Kiev Kajna suit is the whole thing. You have to be a sword user, then you can have the highest base health in the game. Yeah. Farina is third highest base health in the game. And right below that is Nilo and Mualani at the same HP. Yeah, if you want the highest base health in the game, you'll have to, or the highest max health in the game you can get, that goes to Farina by equipping Nilo's sword. In terms of highest base health, that's gonna be Dia. Nuvolate is the same HP as Zhongli and Jean. You can actually see it right here. I'm using the wiki page to make it easier to find, but they have the exact same HP. Jean is level 70, I think, so we can't compare her. Yeah. But you can... This one we can't work off anymore because she's level 95. But as I said, yeah. When it comes to that heals off attacks, there is no reason why HP pull. Other people would try and come up with a reason, but she has healing bonus as her ascension stat, is what this thing is saying. You heard me. She scales of attack, and she gets healing bonus for ascending. She has more base attack than Nuvalet, but Nuvalet doesn't use base attack. But she also has less base attack than Zhongli, and they have the exact same HP. But she has more defense than Zhongli. Nuvalet has abysmal defense. Yeah, I think it's more like the only reason Jean even has high base HP is just the fact that she was. If we look here, right? If I'm looking at this right, she is. Yeah, she's the highest base HP character on release. There. It's not that the devs weren't thinking much. She was a 5-star, and she was the healer 5-star. The base, or the standard healer 5-star. I think they just went with healer let's give this healer a lot of HP. She was outright the highest HP at the beginning of the game, at 14,695. Chi-Chi. They did the exact opposite with her. They gave her the highest defense in the game on release. Chi-Chi's still the 4th highest in the game, and the other one's higher than her old Geo. And she also has healing bonus. So, yeah, the tanky healers. While having a higher base attack than Jean. How about I put it this way? We have Ito with 959 base defense as the highest. Chiori with 953 base defense as the 2nd highest. Then Shilonen at 929 defense. 3rd place. And then there's Chi-Chi. 922. Do I know who's right below her? Albedo and Hu Tao. They have the exact same defense at 876. Now, you want to know how abysmal a base attack? Listen, Hu Tao was balanced on her release. They balanced her on her release. And she still holds the crown of the least amount of attack in the game. Base attack. Only barely almost gave her that title with Sidlali. 106 base attack for Hu Tao. Sidlali has 126. You wanna know who is 3rd lowest? Barbara. With 159. Then Sucrose. Yeah, like I said, that's the thing. Hu Tao was balanced on release. They took into account how they wanted to calculate her damage and all those things. So if you have level 13 Guide to Afterlife, okay? And Staff of Homa. You only need 40,000 max HP to max out her HP conversion. Okay? The problem with that now is level 100 has in fact changed how that works. I don't know how much more base attack she gets. 9. No, that's 11. That's 11. And then plus another one when it's 95 to 100. Why are you requesting I'm stuck in the tavern? We will not let you in for now. Let me get out of this thing first. We've been stuck in the main menu for the. We've been stuck on the character menu for the last while.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Yeah,
Joining us, new guy?
the 40,000 Hal 2 Tau thing doesn't exist anymore. She needs more HP now.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle.
Gab tried to join for
Participants
this.
must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this
Saho,
grand
which server are you in?
occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod-Krai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Yeah, that's the thing, you can't.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
From what I understand, Nephra's supposed to be from Sumeru.
Let's go! Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming
Ah,
from?
yes, you mentioned the car show. Go check the leaderboards for the crit damage.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
Oh no.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
What is wrong with this? Yeah, it's gonna roll Dark Horse, isn't it? I don't think that's hidden at all. I was saying as if somebody did Wild Hunt would never turn.
You're up.
And Dark Horse. Yeah, of course. It was pretty obvious that would happen.
Here just drew the dark horse.
And guess what? It's fake, isn't it? We're gonna go by usual rules of this game, and Dark Horse is non-alcoholic in this situation.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
And then they swap it anyway. Ah, well.
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Rat-Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who?
But
I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Ah, yes, there's now a Fatui sitting over
Hello,
there.
sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
As a reminder, it's literally right there.
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
Budget.
I'm not here to do business with you.
I'm not here.
Come
Runs
now.
away.
I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh,
So, let's go over this again. What? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people.
Now I know I don't watch the live streams exactly. I just sometimes watch the recaps or skim through the thing. I know of the user-generated content thing that's going to be added, which means you get your custom character. Custom character.
On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarded.
Yes. Yeah, I basically just did those things I don't watch. Exactly. I basically skip those.
We've never seen anything like this either.
And then Reddit
That's why
shows
everyone's so
up and
worked up.
posts preview images from the live stream. Like with Duran. Always remember this. We got one major problem. People will be confused. Where'd this dragon come from? Where'd this character come from? Oh, you know, just an event. An event you never get to play anymore. Yeah, I got the codes, all obviously. I'm just gonna have to point that out. Durin's origin doesn't exist to people anymore. Because it was, if I'm not mistaken, that was the summer event, right? No. I think. Yeah, that's the thing. You just see, yes, this person, this dragon all of a sudden came out of nowhere, this small thing. Who are you? Oh, your character, our character somehow knows they exist. What do you mean?
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Like, that's all it is. Nah, but it's not even that. It's the fact that Durin in the toy quest is how that one existed. But now it's just a character that's playable.
Cool it, alright? I'm not... Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this. But weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and...
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even...
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind, keep those operations. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Flins.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Nah, I've read something about the Hex and Circle requirements.
This is all I've
for
got
his
for
buffs. But I think those are constantly changing because Reddit.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully.
Just remember this, the moment they add the high base damage weapon or high base damage sword, Bennett gets a buff.
Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to...
No, nothing like that.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 more.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about...
Okay.
You really are the...
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Yeah.
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little
Ooh, that sounds...
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more... In any case, I believe that's all...
Anyway, let's see here. Oh, it's this thing again. Swap this back still. Right. Let's see. If we go to Bennett right now, other than the level 100 thing giving him an outright buff,
Team, assemble!
to an extent. If they ever think about giving him the high base damage weapon, which you can actually see as an example being Mofik as an example for claymores, is the easiest one I can show. Like this type of base damage doesn't exist for swords, and the moment they add that is when Bennett gets a new weapon, and then it buffs him. From I don't even have I don't have the Keel of Favonia. I don't have that. So that's a very annoying thing. Yeah, there, another one. This does exist. It's the Aquila Favonia one, but then there's this base damage. They add this type of base damage sword for anything, then it gets a buff. But like I said, though, it would be pretty useful if this thing didn't drop 4 times. That's not exactly that type of requirement really doesn't matter. Like, getting your recharge is very simple for Bennett. Just spam E. It's short cooldown.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
230. Alley Flash. This is currently his off build, actually. He's not actually on his correct build. He's borrowed to a different one. He would normally be on Instructor or one other thing, but I have to sort through an Instructor one that actually has high energy recharge. Lost prayers and Jade Spear. Yeah, and I still need Aquila Favonia if you don't mind. But no, I got Amos's Bow twice, 1 Jade Spear, 4 books. At least 2 Skyward Blades. Took forever to get 1.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
266.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Give me a moment, I need to get out of this again, and I can show my Sync Show build.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What into
No, I'm not referring to Bennett's one. You'll see another thing.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod-Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself, what you encountered, must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in which case, 2 questions arise. Who?
You'll understand
I'll
something
continue
shortly.
investigating along these 2 lines. We can reconvene again if any
I'm back!
I found...
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
It's no longer
Thanks a bunch,
salt.
Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got...
Huh. So you're interested?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth...
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and it...
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Can we not be stuck in this thing?
Wow!
Yeah.
What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is.
Oh, for sure. 1 shot, 1 kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the... And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is.
Oh, if only I had that kind of. Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us too.
Really? They think that? Oh.
Hey, look! It's starting!
And... Ah, yes. Mouse disappeared. Yes.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna...
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even I know or her silly rope. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Lama waiting.
There, we finally get back to you. Here's an example. As mentioned. Or rather, I didn't even mention the character. So, we see this thing here. It's the one using Sourwood Blade. Okay. Severed Fate. I don't think you can run a set that gives you energy recharge and gives you attack buff. Or a second buff, I don't think. When you're using Iron Sun. Or what is the set that she even uses? But in this case... I think that's a decent crit ratio, isn't it? Alongside max energy recharge. $50, 161. Technically, that is actually 62 because of Hu-Tao's, something else. 12, yeah, 62. When that wears off, his things start critting at 62%. If that's even counting the 5% crit chance right now, because it might not be. I still need to swap this back.
You want me on your team?
Nah, it's active. Okay. The only problem is I need to reconfigure some of the HP rolls. It needs to be turned into attack.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling
Kill the bot.
down. That's Llama for you.
Seems low. Doesn't that mean you need to go energy recharge, attack? And I mean main stats. Isn't that the current thing that happens there at that point. As the main stats. Energy recharge, attack percentage for your 3 other stats. I don't know why 2.2 seems very low for that.
Hey there, Llama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected.
No, I'm saying 2.2 seems very low.
Is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Speaking
I exactly
of which,
need to moderate
have
from
you heard
YouTube.
anything new about that phantom?
We don't get bots there, Thomas.
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
From what I can tell, I don't think so.
What do you see?
Ah, yes. Falling star. How far does it fall down?
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to do.
Huh?
We'll see what it is. For now, meh. Because once again, it's another
Changed color.
it's another region with the region lock mechanics. Specifically, the whole elemental stuff. Weirdest case scenario, we have such a thing as lunar vaporize, lunar melt. Which is just gonna be stupid, isn't it? Saying it now, it's gonna do. They're going to think of something stupid with that.
Yeah, we should go see her.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming on. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all, but we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. They're avoiding the already working reaction. So they're just making something else broken. Because for some reason, electric charge, it just gets to be faster. It's basically what's happening there. And higher damage. 100,000, really. 100,000 elemental reaction. Because it crits. At least the other ones are based on your damage. This one is obviously still based on your damage, but it's just amplified by a ton. So Lunar Melt, Lunar Vape, we will see what happens. We just need to wait for the
She
doesn't
doesn't
look
look so good. Sorry for...
dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
Hmm? I sense the moon's power within you.
Side grade. And then this Flynn spamming a ton of 100,000 crit damage, crit hits of Luna charged.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
In terms of what the reaction is actually used for damage, it does its things. Yeah, that's the thing. Next thing you know, they do something stupid and just outright invalidate any other type of reaction because Lunar Melt is 3 times at base instead of 2 times. Yeah, then they just outright... That's just a 50% increase, or that's either 100%. I've done... Meh. Who knows? Because it's still going to be based on the Elemental Mastery as well.
What do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Dedicated carry. Obviously. But that's his reactions doing that. What happened to his damage?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well, give me your hand. Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly, the moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian? Now that you've got your power back, it's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Oh no.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Oh no. Arya. Soul bad guy incoming. Yes, yeah, so...
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
Let me just... Oh no. You learned of Arya's death again. Of all things. Why'd she die in another universe?
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within.
I know it's low. Be warned, it might be a little loud this time, though. Okay, never mind. Somehow it wasn't. Or in this case, you heard Arya went to the moon. Or was the moon. And now it's time for revenge against all of, whatever the idiots that fought to cause it to happen. The darkened sky? I wonder.
That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered after Arya's death. Her power coalesced into this moon marrow.
Uh-huh. Oh no.
The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to—
I do not desire.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow—
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui.
Ah, yes.
He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
Something with R.
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari. Huh. There was that title too.
Ah, yes. Soul Nari.
Wait a second.
He is Soul bad guy.
Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the five?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
They're quite literally is making the sun fight the moon right now.
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
Genshin has simply become
They
guilty
seem to
gear.
think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners.
Just remember this. We have one other thing. Farina is Eno.
That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his
And
all.
Diluc is Kai.
Even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on
Becky,
bad terms or something?
stop being weird.
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rarier would prevail even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him.
Listen, if you have enough luck and can survive a single actual hit against the boss, you know very well Xiangling can just outright yell, "My dinner's attacking me." And it's just a Scaramouche boss that just punched her.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nod-Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Here we go. Again. Falling. Ah, yes. the entrance that we already at.
Where is this?
Aether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
All right.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help? I could help you
You could? Oh.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense and Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Oh no.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Ah, yes, this thing. Yeah, the update is almost over, but I only just now unlocked it. It doesn't matter. Quite literally. It really doesn't matter. All of these things can take their time. Now, what is the thing I had to check again? The thing I was supposed to think of. Forgot. What was it? Right, yeah. It's the Zhangling voice line. We just go to her. Gets hit.
Help! My dinner is attacking me!
There. Get hit. That happens. And the other voice line doesn't have anything special. See? You hit anything. Yep. That's gonna happen. Anyway, let's see. 65. I should probably go condensed, but at the same time, doesn't matter. Let me log into Hoya Lab quickly. Yep.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
We have been sitting through dialogue, and that's the only thing we've been sitting through.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Of Soul. Sorry.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod-Krai. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together. Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, whether our foe is the Fatui or
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake...
Teleport. Question whether or not Thomas is even surviving.
Skyward!
Or just existing.
Scatter!
One of the two. Can't take fall damage. Nah, he's alive. He's surviving, existing in silence.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Hello there.
Listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Pewy, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarier's super fast?
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nashatan. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure, travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left on shared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating, remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like,
Have a dick? Yeah. It's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now.
Something tells me the real one was dead for a long time, and that was another illusion. And he sabotaged the cannon he went to go collect.
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeepers, Sergeant. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Hey! What do you mean? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourself.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected.
All right. We'll see you.
It's a very not random excuse, isn't it? And there's a second and F, isn't there? Or is she in the house? Which means technically it's no point. She's probably in the house. Yeah. So that doesn't matter. She may be outside at the same time she's inside, so it doesn't. There's no difference. Jakey?
Skyward! Scatter!
If you run too fast, you'll fall on your face. You don't have feet. You have stops.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Always remember that. You're running on stops.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never! When did you—
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to—
but how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Because she can't fly, she hovers. That's what she claims anyway. She hovers.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
The wrong way. He just dead. They could have turned him the other
I
way.
might have said this before, Never, but
Then
you
it would be
sure
the
did
Family
come
Guy death
prepared.
pose.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me.
Also, is this the person
The murder
By
happened
chance.
not long ago.
or not?
The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No
Apparently
obvious
Flynn's
signs of a
killing
violent
people.
struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed.
Sounds like Flynn's.
So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
And he's a polearm user. Who would have guessed?
We have tried to contact him, but He has not replied.
Yes, he lives in a lamp.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen. So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah!
Or Flint's does
reason
not
would
exist
Flint
at all.
have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
Stuck through dialogue again. I think it's finally time to fight again. After not fighting at all.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Whoa! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up?
Will at last.
Monsters!
Finally got the fight.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not following. There's something in. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore?
It's just floating above.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But
How shall the savior
Easy enough.
we'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
Why do we have to walk so slowly? That worked. Barely. What is much? Yeah, of course. That one's gonna hit, isn't it? Nope. There we go. Dealt with. And maybe walk again slowly, or are we going back to the normal game? Hey, language. Lies and falsehoods. Pippies.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool.
I have found you.
You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Bright light. He got away.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
He did not know he could absorb abyssal power.
You were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment.
Do not be like
And
one
for
of those
some
randos.
reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rerir be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Every lantern casts its shadow. The next achievement, I guess. We've had a major animation, but we haven't been to a domain. The question is now, is this story almost over already?
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just—
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might— Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for...
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to... If there's anything else you'd like to look into... Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to... But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not...
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in.
Anyway, pick up the lantern that's just lying on the floor from the window. Because he threw himself into the window. And now he's on the floor.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leak. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major.
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their...
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating!
I see flashing on a gauntlet. His arm prosthetic
You mean
arm.
this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the can. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
His arm
The
is the
Sosi
cannon.
you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Oh
That's
no,
right.
that was a guess already.
If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Lantern flies away.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
Story is what's happening. Here's the story of what's happening.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Move to the flagship.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. The nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a...
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty. Whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust, your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless.
He's now having
Would it not be better then
crisis.
to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Rat Nikki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting,
Sleeping,
I have
and
ways
sleeping.
around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Return to room to rest. Blah, blah, blah.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
What now?
Flint's is a Wild Hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? Duh! This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh? So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, boss. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
No one knows!
Might he intend
Wow.
to come back and get it later?
Yeah.
Maybe.
No one
I'm
knows.
Not sure.
Yep.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck.
Or she's faking
Let's
it.
have
One
this
of the two.
discussion over at my place.
Either they don't know he's a fake and they can do that, or she's just faking it. It's one of the two. Take your guess. Which one is it? Is Nefer faking that she knows? She doesn't know that Flynn is able to go into his lantern, or is the lantern? Meh, doesn't matter the difference. It's more like is related to something to do with the lantern or what? Okay, fine. Accidentally found the vault. But in this case, yeah.
Skyward! Scatter! Doesn't count!
The fact that the wind glided and no one activated.
Shower me with praise!
And in fact, they also started dropping in FPS just for existing. Ah, yes, lantern.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Uh-huh.
He said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
Yeah, he's just listening to everything.
Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Huh. This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under
You can see
control.
the lamp in the background.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
But then again, the lantern isn't emitting that flames above it. So, yeah. But why would he leave the lantern?
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh.
Yes, the lantern left.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
The lantern has left.
Considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Yeah, he can choose when not to emit flames. He did mention about the light thing when getting the attention from the window. So, yeah. we even have a teleport waypoint here? Annoying. So then, what's the situation on Thomas? Do you exist, or don't you?
Yeah. Skyward, scatter.
We might be close to finishing the story, and then thumbnail begins. If we've managed to even think of a theme, go ahead.
Yeah. Skyward, scatter. Yeah. Skyward, scatter.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But
Ah, yes, there he is.
This way.
This way.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
Yes.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Book.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
They're gonna somehow end up reading the entire archive in the end anyway. It's just random order.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about...
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone.
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small wild hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed, despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Meh.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Don't you dare.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And
Well,
while
it didn't matter.
Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically,
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
there was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
Oh no.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
It's a bird.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Nah.
Go! Fly!
Not yet.
Not a moment to lose!
It's not exploding. Yet. But at this point, it seems like at least he hasn't sabotaged the cannon,
here.
supposedly.
As expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also
Only
thanks
one
to
of them
you
is technically human.
that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
And then they got destroyed.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Or the Traveler can just absorb the Kuvaki.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
The Traveler can absorb
In
it!
this era of
Shan Yun jump scare. In this era of what?
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back!
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Oh no. Yep.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Yeah. Once again, common folk idiocy.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time, so they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
You absorb the the marrow very easily.
His trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
The moon marrow is pretty easily contained, so, Can't even sprint or jump.
What are you waiting for?
This place is burning too!
Yes, they're gonna be weirdos in the way.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
Wow.
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. But you chose to leave the island. You had the result. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that I seek to redress this injustice. Not only for you, but for... Please, have faith in our long-standing friend.
Thank you.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your...
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job.
Huh? You're not...
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone!
At least they're trying with the transitions to gameplay instantly.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
We'll grab this and this. It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. We won't let you have some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson you won't forget. Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Barriers everywhere.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enougha, give her a crumb.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motive. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve, then, to defend ourselves, and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Are we back in the other place? Sounds like it. No? Okay. But they still have to...
Let's go, Enougha. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
They had to come up with a different animation since
Adjusting
they can't
route.
transform.
Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry.
Hit the building. Wow, not allowed to shoot the thing unless I aim my camera correctly.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! And get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
dog. He's just having a drink in the tavern.
Knuckle Duckle,
I
what
don't
are
know.
you doing here?
Wow.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Wing down water bomb.
Yeah. Most of these only spam
Installation chamber deployed.
literally none of them have why can't I think of the word right now?
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
I'm blanking on the word. Somebody put
Ultimatum protocol.
Easy. What made you
no, I can't think of the word for that.
This isn't good enough, we gotta
Imbued or
hurry.
something. The element.
Scanning. Kuvaki
Infusion.
ammunition
There.
fully loaded.
Now I'm
Preheating
having
complete.
infusion.
The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
All right, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
a manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Cutscene time.
We are out of time.
Retarget to somewhere else. Just don't shoot where you're supposed to.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intili potutos. I necritus necrus baptisi, que omnes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resurcu, topirtu aetion veratum.
Yep. That was worthless. The entire bit of animation was pointless. It didn't blast for that long. We also have the initial cannon shot. I only stopped shooting after it stopped aiming. Uh-huh. Charged him anyway. It literally meant nothing. I did nothing. Oh, let's try and stop this thing. Nah, they did nothing.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment.
At least that's the case.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength.
All he got was an aesthetic upgrade.
Again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Oh, so did we just have a cutscene fail? If he appears the same size as Flynn's, we did have a cutscene fail.
Granddaughter.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not.
Hello. I don't know about that one.
Being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me!
Now he looks the same height. Yeah, that was a cutscene fail.
Fools. Time to die!
Another cutscene? They put all their budget into animation today.
Two have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Rockets! Ah, yes, that one.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
This is literally just Seed all over again. The difference is Seed managed to get released first, but this one had been established for longer. If anything, maybe the puppeteer, if she's actually playable, might collect that one. But that one's only a might. Because at this point, personality in the game is questionable. Big guy runs up to you, appears in your face. Is he about to do a Hell Splash? Yes, yes he did. He just pulled an Android 16. And he pulled a Sal. Here goes Rare pulling a Sal while Dowden pulled an Android 16. Columbina. Not how it works. You can't just say that one. Winter, don't bother. You don't understand how the rules work with that. Anyway, Columbina. But the puppeteer seems to be very weak by comparison every single time.
We're safe?
And... Yep.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just...
Eclipta's too weak.
Get chaotic!
Yeah, she has no battle
So you
experience.
actually thought you could win.
The only thing she has is a giant robot.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
You know, the worst part about it is the fact that that's not going to do anything. If you think about it, the puppeteer is not going to be able to do anything in this game. Just because of how combat works. We just... horrendous as well. That theme has 0 sense behind it.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
Yes, you say you don't play, it doesn't matter.
I see. Curious.
Also, Ben injects his opponent, it needs to be someone decently fair and a proper
wonders how
opponent.
Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer.
I hate that I
Thank you
just
once
thought of
again
this
for
one for
coming
no
to the
reason at
rescue.
all, just because of the rando known as Fedos that's constantly
Go
unranked.
now, all of you.
I hate that.
Do not worry.
I hate that I just thought of it. Jackie, what do you think it might be? What do you think might the theme battle I just thought of be? And we don't need one of those battles. We want the opposite. Geki? No. We're not looking... I'm talking about him as he is a Vengex user. What happens when I fight him? What is the matchup? That is what I thought.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Yeah, he just say the matchup already. Winter, stop being weird and cryptic about things you're trying to speak about. There's a pretty simple thing behind it as well. Geki? No.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm.
There's
Only a
nothing
few
behind that
townspeople
one.
were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there
Or
still time
there's a
for me
very
to
simple
tender
thing.
my resignation?
Listen, we have two very easy opponents we can throw against Vengex. And it has the simple thing behind... You can't hack this.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. Ugh, you know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Come on, Geki. There are two opponents. They are basically the exact same.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
And if anything, depending on Vengex's situation, he could end up losing control from his cyber villains because of what he uses. Potentially. If that gives you a hint.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
Geki? Vengex if he uses a specific mechanic or way of controlling things or how he accesses stuff, this specific opponent would delete his control entirely.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
It's not Zordon.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Yeah, Skyward!
This man was like a lighthouse.
You found one of them, find the other.
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Yegi, they are not much different.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for.
There, 2 out of 2 were found.
It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
At this point, you're basically throwing random names instead of thinking about it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Yegi, I said you can't hack this. The fact that you're just throwing random things is stupid.
Hey, it's Lanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
I don't care about the others. Like, nah. This is really all the way over there. Simply put, it was only those two. Based on the matchup against Fedos, constantly with Black Dragon, it is somewhat fair because he actually lands all 5 hits. The fact that obviously we know Vengex has
What are you doing here?
super, Black Dragon doesn't. We know that already. But we can also remember that a certain strike does not continue that long. So he's going to be very susceptible if he doesn't time it right, or get multiple strikes in a row. In terms of Dragonometrini, that one is good versus evil. You can't hack the suit. Because it's the thing that disrupts the Morphin Grid. So good luck with that. That's why I said, Black Dragon's ability to disrupt the Morphin Grid could potentially, if Vengeance is using that, in a similar form of... Yeah. And if it's used in a similar form to the Morphin Grid controlling Roxy and Cybervillain Blaze, who knows whether or not getting hit by something that disrupts the Morphin Grid completely erases them from reality. If they are done that way. But then again, if it's used, depending on the situation, I don't know whether or not, if Morph X is what was used or whatever it was, Beast Morphers, if they are just a clone created from Morph X and it's a virus like that, disrupted, dead.
Was it not you? Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
And a reminder, Dragonometrini and Black Dragon are basically the exact same in terms of she can literally transform into the one with the closed visor that has the mouth. It is shown in Battle for the Grid. It may not be as obvious, but if we're going to go by anything that's allowed to be somewhat comparable, you could say it's just a fan Power Ranger story. But the problem is it is a Hasbro game. So at that point, I'm going to take the story that happens in Battle for the Grid as something that has happened in Power Rangers to an extent, which is Shattered Grid, another interpretation of it. Which would mean, yeah, the suit still has all its functions. It's just controlled differently. So Morphin Grid disruption exists.
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with. Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However...
Geki, try and wake up Thomas. Gambling soon.
Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to? Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so, but after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I could not gain any insight into his schemes now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error, but that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? And what plan is that precisely? Well, I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
And there it goes. 500 Primo Gems. And a cutscene.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
So who is it?
Haha, right.
Varka.
Right you are.
Or
I
is it?
forgot to introduce myself.
Nah, it wouldn't
The
be.
name's
Never
Varka.
mind.
Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh no, he followed him. Yes. There. I just finished the story.
Well, how about that?
I got spammed by other quests. Stop it! There. Never mind, these just unlock the things, so we're good there. There's one, there's two. Yeah, he's correct. You were woken up if you were asleep. Yeah, to the lighthouse, new gameplay function, game mode, whatever. Anyway, let's see. If I'm not mistaken, I should be at, yeah, it's 8. Which means I can go to I know and send, because I just got Flynn's things to use instead. And of course. Let me just get this thing leveled up so I can grab 2 free wishes so I can do a full 10 pull, and then we're going to the thumbnail. Because I don't think we're going to bother with exploration. The exploration we're going to get is related to just...
I know?
Getting this thing. Really? No momentum. You're sad.
Skyward! Scatter!
No momentum. You're just sad. Don't let me fly. Really.
Ready?
Wow. Of course you're sad. Your existence is sad, and Mihoyo can't let people have momentum. That's a thing you use. You're just 4-star catching at this point.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
4-star, I'll hate them. There we go. Okay, so now I just need to quickly see if I can level up any other one to level 70, possibly. This works. I'll level up this one. There we go. With that, we also disable this, so I don't need to collect. It should be there. With that, there we have a wonderful 10 pull. Condense. Ah yes, double hydro. Let me just fix her build so it can actually function and do something. What is it even? Wow. Wanderer's Troop. At this point it sounds like a noblesse situation. But I'd rather just throw her into emblem set for no reason. Wouldn't you want elemental mastery? Good enough. Good enough. What? Not whatever I said. Not an intentional pun. Whatever it was. Listen, they've done plenty of names that basically have a similar one or a basic word that's just different. Or what's the word I'm looking for? How about I put it this way? Idea. Yeah. That's just dia. So it was said, it wasn't said intentionally. Yeah, in this case, I should be able to just walk around as just one while they are on a basic function. Yeah. I gave it crit rate, right? Yeah, fair enough. Nah. You know the... You know how... What, you know the deer joke? What do you call a blind deer? The problem is you can quite literally do the joke with deer. Or rather, what do you call a blind deer? Or in this case, what do you call a blind deer? No idea. See the problem there? It's that one. It exists. And obviously, I know, all these other things. Yes, I know that doesn't work. And of course. And I just got a free recipe for speaking to them as I know. That happened. Still no momentum. Can't even make her bounce off the ground at least once, could they? No, it's a 4-star. You don't get special tricks. Anyway. 17 on this one. We don't care. As if it matters. There's an Ino over there, but... yeah. 10 wishes. Okay! 5-star! I have no clue what my pity was. But I guess we'll see. I don't know if Gab's even alive. You can summon him and see what we get. If I get a Dia, I can swap the thing to Hu Tao for C4 Hu Tao instead. If we get another character, well, I'm still gonna have to collect an extra. If I get a weapon, Aquila Favonia would be nice. Got pinged by Gab, yeah. I have now pinged him in DMs. We shall see. And I went to go sit and drift. I wait, he needs to speak in chat, and then I'll continue. I have no clue which one it's gonna be next. All I know is that there is a 5-star. And that's about it. Yep, he is here. So what 4-star and what 5-star do we have? Not the worst drop, but sadly useless. Or not what I needed right now. It's not actually useless, it's very good. But it's once again another standard weapon. Wasn't
The
useless.
desert's a tough adversary.
Yep.
But it
Signature upgrade. I was about to say, the thing is though, it was... I mean, technically, it's the second best outcome. That was actually technically the second best out. No, third. It goes to third best outcome because technically Akila Favonia would upgrade Bennett. And that's the whole point. This is just an upgrade to a character. So, third best outcome. Technically, best outcome would be a duplicate Dia again, so I don't have to use the 8-week thing or whatever it was to grab a C6 version. Extra to C6 it, and then level 100 her, but in this case, I get this instead. Still no clue why that text is blue, because it never changes.
At least it doesn't hide anything.
Still no Skyward Pride.
See is what.
Just remember that I've gotten 2 Amos bows, 4 Lost Prayers, 3 Skyward Blades, and a Primordial Jade Winning Spear. And 2 Wolves Gravestones. In terms of standard weapons, it's very much non-existent here. In terms of other ones. I only have 5, was it? That's 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I don't think any of the other ones are standard. This isn't counted standard. This is a lost weapon. The Beacon of the Reed Sea is a lost weapon. Everything else here is a exclusive weapon. Okay? Everything else is an exclusive weapon. From Beacon of the Reed Sea is a lost weapon.
You get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
It's not useless. It's literally the only crit rate Claymore right now that exists.
The only what claymores exist? The standard ones?
Okay, more like I meant higher crit rate. Thousand Blazing Suns is a crit rate Claymore. But speaking of
you mean like I'm talking Reed Sea, you're not talking Skyward Pride?
Or Skyward Pride a crit rate as well?
Skyward Pride doesn't have crit rate.
Then what is it?
It's energy recharge.
Wow. Yeah, he just got here. He's before he even spoke, he appeared down there. Anyway, what have you done? What have you done to yourself now?
Well, isn't that obvious?
I know you killed the nightmare, but that's about it. You got over your nightmares.
No. That's not what I've been doing now. I've done that like...
Yes.
I literally took 2 attempts this morning.
Yes, but
like less than 10. Okay, like the things that you saw yesterday, my first attempt. So like, I don't know how many attempts I did yesterday, but like I think that I killed it in less than 50 attempts at this point because I took like less than 10 attempts this morning. No, less than 10 attempts this morning. Then I just left the game on the whole day. Then I just entered a random call like in the server before where you were not there.
Yes, but what I'm saying is that
I took 1 attempt and then I tried the second one. I just fucking killed it already.
I'm referring to this.
In the end, it didn't take me that long.
Since the last call, you got over your nightmares. That's the better way to put it.
No, that's not what I'm saying either. What I'm saying is that it didn't take me long at all. Like, this boss is technically like one of the hardest in the game.
Yes, but that's the thing. You got used to the pattern. Like every boss that has a pattern. That's why things can be done in hitless.
That's the thing. They say they like he's harder than like most bosses in the game. People say that he's the hardest boss in general, that even like the final boss of the game is actually doesn't compare to Grim. But I think that Radiance is gonna be hard.
Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Elegy of the End, literally.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Yes, I still have the Abyss I need to do. I only cleared floor 11 just because I felt like it, and then left it. I
You have
looked
the
at the stuff
exact
and I
same
said,
amount of stuff that I do when it comes to elixirs and feathers. I have 2 and then I have 4 feathers.
yes, what about it?
I need more elixir. I need to make another goblet.
Yes, I made a goblet. It was worthless.
Of course it was.
Where is it?
It's a non-set pirate damage bonus goblet.
I didn't kill it, did I? Should be lower down slightly. I really farmed that much since it. I don't think I did. There it is. Worthless.
I don't even see it yet on the screen. Extra rate crit damage, HP.
It's a 3 substat.
Yeah.
It's worthless. It's a 3 substat.
It's not even about it being a 3 subset, it's more like that you chose crit rate and crit damage and you got nothing else that was useful out of that.
Yeah,
Or 2 stats.
Yes, I know, that's the thing. The last time I picked something, I did take crit damage attack percentage. I know that already.
Yeah.
The difference is it rolled outright everything into slightly best in slot, but there was no
The
elemental
thing
mastery.
is, possibly it's better to just pick elemental mastery crit damage.
Yeah, but like I said, this is what I rolled. Attack percentage, crit damage. This is the one that you know of that exists. It rolled crit rate HP, and it's a 4 substat. You've seen it plenty of times already.
No, not really. Having a 4 subset of a goblet, that's
Not
nothing
what
that
I
happens to you.
meant. Not what I meant. I'm saying you've seen this specific one enough times already. You know it's the main one now of the
Yeah.
big goblets that we have.
Am I allowed in now, or what?
What do you mean allowed in? You're allowed to join the world, but I'm not exactly going to continue for now. I have to deal with other things. I have thought of a situation for the thumbnail, and I completely have to do Zenless stuff, but I don't know why you want to go into the world. The main reason.
That flex, and then... Actually, I need to do domains first.
Yes, you might as well join for double friendship. But actually, I'd rather join you so you can actually re-roll the domains.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, it'll be easier that way. I don't know why you wanted to swap to... I don't know why you want to be Gojo, but that's about it.
I have to swap teams, give me a sec.
It is declined.
I told you I have to swap teams.
Yeah, no, but it's not the point.
Alright.
Also, I found the quote of the
Go
week.
ahead.
I found the quote of the week that my mind is stuck on. It is called... That is not the point.
Uh-huh.
I've said that too many times. It is constantly, every single time.
That is not the
quote.
point.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's... Every week, there's some
I've
random
noticed.
thing I say more often. It just rotates to something, and this week that's
It's
not
not
the
even
point.
like this. That's not even the.
See?
The fucking. The thing. You have a pattern of speech as well, in case you haven't noticed.
Yeah, I know that one as well. I'm just saying that.
And the thing is, like, some of your subscribers, like Thomas and Geki, which is like the closest ones, I say, in my opinion, are like to always join. I remember specifically say to Geki, like, you're sounding like Nash, as in like your form of speech and stuff that you say is the exact thing that he does.
That's bad.
That's the thing.
I blame
like,
the autistic mind. Sorry, Thomas.
It's not even about like it being bad. It's more like be your own person. Like don't copy others. I guess. Like
What do
take
we need here?
inspiration. Technically nothing. If you just sit still and do nothing and watch me, it's the same. But elemental mastery and
The desert's a tough
No, but I
Electro,
meant
maybe?
the
but at
element.
least it doesn't hide anything. What you see
Electro
is
and
what you get.
and
whether you
Hydra
take
if you
on the
can, or
challenge
Anemo
is
if you want to.
entirely up to you.
But electro
What
particles are
is the
good.
enemies?
It's like one of those double HP golems.
Ah.
Double bar.
Then it's simple as that. Electrocharge. No, superconduct does nothing.
Yeah, I know.
If I do this.
Literally give me energy.
Yeah, if I do this, yeah, no, you're worthless though. Kazuha does nothing for you.
Yeah, he technically does not, but they get one tapped anyways.
Yes, I'll take the better support. Because you get elemental mastery from Sucrose.
Do you even give me elemental mastery? Because I'm not technically in your team, but I am.
I
Okay,
give
I still
everyone in
do.
the party elemental mastery when I cause a reaction. When I absorb or cause a reaction.
Please, allow me.
Yeah, because yours is also the abyssal whatever, not abyssal moon, moon phase thing. It also insta kills him instead of letting them revive.
Swerve was okay. One more. Yeah, one more. Obviously, I swapped like to Flynn's because to match, so like, it's possibly a fill ace.
Yeah, I know must I do something, or must I still sit in the domain?
Let's do one more. I'm gonna be collecting 20, so I don't have to bother with it tomorrow.
Nah, I've used her plenty of times. But only specific team setup anyway. Indeed.
Yeah, nothing.
Let me just launch Unity so long.
Mm.
He has died. Ah. Twitch lost the Twitch got the desktop for a moment. Nah. I mean, if anything, he probably is.
Hmm? What are you talking about?
You died.
How? How exactly?
You are suffocating to death.
I literally coughed once.
Yes. One bad cough to murder you. Always remember, a single cough of blood is all you need to be very careful of. Oh no, you're dead. Can you just...
My lung cancer. Where the hell did you go?
You mean where? Over here.
Oh.
You're blind. You're supposed to be the outrider. You're blind. The blind rider. Crab. Never mind, there's no crab.
I know what time it is already.
Reminder that you are interrupt immune for 9 seconds. Right, no one in this team has any interruption immunity from what I understand except for my zone right now.
No.
you can't keep up with me.
Skyward! Scatter!
Ah, yes, the fat guy standing there.
Menacingly.
Got a turret on the hill. We just go get the people behind them.
I'm just gonna take care of the flight turret.
Now I mean, I'm getting them into the horde. Like, get to the rock over here. Why are you running away? Get to the rock. The other ones are probably going to disengage if we get too far. Maybe get...
You're getting nuked from above.
Yes,
Wow.
I don't take damage. Anyway, with that, I think it's time to punch. They're all here.
Purge.
Pretty sharp.
That'll work.
Yeah, I also changed my.
Oh yeah, I disabled my.
signature.
I forgot that I changed the. I disabled the pet for the thumbnail.
Yep.
I'd rather take this one anyway.
I prefer my cat.
But, there we go. Unity is opened. It just took over the stream. Let me just minimize it. There we go. Nah, it's good now.
We got ourselves a turret on! Scatter! Skyward!
Dawn, break forth!
6. Yeah, and basic dawn 56k.
Yeah, no burn.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's just the basic dawn.
Yeah. Maybe Wolf's Gravestone was active. I'm
yeah.
actually the rank 20. Oh yeah, actually. I said like I'm rank 320 from Wolf's Gravestone. I'm actually 25th on. Because of the read CD look.
Anyway, if you want, you can jump if you feel like it. Go ahead.
Like 4.
Go ahead. There. I gave you the ability to jump, but yeah, I also just sat there and waited.
Yeah. Just
Not gonna
both
waste-
jumped at the same time with the plunge.
Yeah, that was we both shared. There was only 2 left, so I just didn't jump to waste the other thing. I could have attacked with my ult, but nah, wasted damage. You gonna open, or do we have to break you? Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
Fine. I know you can climb over that, but I'll just jump instead. Plus, spamming it makes it so you don't go as high.
Oh look,
anyway.
he's dancing. Wouldn't it be a shame if I just threw a grenade at you?
The sad part is you can't sneak in a Baron Bunny and make it dance with him. Or can you?
Nah, I'm quite sure that you can. And probably you can with like lag. Maybe.
Can, maybe
with
with
lag
lag.
you can.
Yeah, probably.
Just sitting over there.
This place is not gonna
Wouldn't,
attack. Yeah.
wouldn't it be a shame if
Dawn, break forth!
Can't
he didn't even fall?
Yeah, you can't make the fall of a cliff. I lost. No, you didn't. You didn't lose control. You died.
Oh, okay, wait. I'm just gonna give me
You
a
see
second.
now.
Skyward!
These enemies don't attack.
Scatter!
Yeah, they do.
Ah. In order? Oh wait, no, you put it up.
Yeah.
It's worthless. Isn't this a fake trial or something?
Yeah, Gizzy looks serious chest in case you haven't picked it up.
Okay, good enough. But that's what I mean. It's a fake trial. As in you activate it in a specific way, but it's just a time trial anyway. Come on, brains of ground units. You may fly if you wish.
Perfect.
I also boosted it if the thing even works that way.
They're just dead anyways. See, it just shows you like that the chest should be behind the controller, but
Yeah.
Obviously, there's nothing because I already picked it up.
Yeah, I don't know why you want to continue in your world anyway. Okay.
Did you pick it up?
I haven't explored. Let's see here. 44. 36, 60. Yeah, you've barely done anything as well.
Yeah, no. Like the only thing that I've been doing is like this place, and by this place I mean like getting here and killing Fatuis with the every day. Actually, there's more people behind the main entrance. The main entrance is actually what I use the most to get in here.
Ah, yes.
Like smoke.
Bruv.
You got shot down, didn't you?
No. I don't have enough stamina. Something.
You know what? Join if you can. Join in if you can.
I mean, the doors is gonna open anyways, at some point.
I don't know why that split up.
I made it.
They're at half health. Yes.
5-2 burn.
You can take that one, I guess. Let me just do a triple stack. Nope, that's a fail. That one's a little too early. So it's not gonna triple stack. Like this. Nah. No, I didn't. Okay, wait for the arrows to disappear. And punch. And it should be back at 9.2 or 69.1. Miko. Shoot, I missed the timer. Yeah, I missed it. Okay.
I think yes.
If it's Yai Miko, then probably.
She has a 66 crit damage weapon if you have her weapon.
Anyway, give it a moment and...
Depends entirely on what weapon you have, actually.
84.1. There. Triple stacked Crimson Witch. On Dia. And it's about to wear off. There, 61.6. Yeah. Should be
you have
good
her
then.
weapon. That's 71 over 252 is pretty good, yeah.
If anything, the only thing you need to
The
care
ship
about
crit
now...
anything.
It's not that, it's more like, what does she use? Attack? Or what?
Yeah, she's attack scaler, yeah. She scales up a little bit off of master as well.
The question is whether or not, yes.
Yeah, that DA is C6.
This is yours over here.
Actually, we're both having C6 characters right now.
And also not to mention just waiting for the other thing.
Actually, I'm a C6 or 5 on Deal specifically.
Yeah, though you have too many gravestones anyway. In my case, this is only R3. Just be warned, the only thing for intimidation is by you looking at this weapon. That is all. This is the form of intimidation that you will always be very careful. You must always be aware of. That is all. Shows festering desire.
I mean, I have that as well, so...
Yeah, not to you. I'm saying to the others.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Skyward! Scatter!
And to be exact, with this build, she's currently not anything special. This is just the consistency build. 78.1 and on exactly 200 crit damage. Attack-wise, this is Pyro Resonance. And...
Actually, wait, I just noticed, like, how much, like, the artifacts are making a difference here. Because I'm having higher in your crit ratio. I'm at 77 over 202.
Yeah, but the difference
with
is
Wolf's
that...
Gravestone.
Yes, reminder though, you do have your Ascension stat, minus HP.
Yeah, okay.
So
But I'm having no crit rate on the weapon.
Yeah, no, that's part. I'm just saying, in my case, I'm working with 230. So 200, yeah, 230.1
Let's say 230, yeah.
crit value.
Oh, no, I actually at this point.
No, not 280. 230. 230.1.
That's 30.
230.1.
That's
crit
40.
value.
I mean, that's 40 times 2, so 80.
Yes,
So 150
230.
plus 80 is 230, yeah.
230.1 crit value, and yours is currently
130.2. That is times 2 as well. That's 0.1 is also times 2.
What is yours?
My crit value. Right now on this build is 53.3 crit rate plus 152.3 crit
Yeah, that's
damage.
pretty obvious. That's a 250 something. If you want the exact value, you can probably find it.
That's 53,106 plus 1.
Reminder to
258 something percentages. Like the little decimals I don't count. So 158.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are
158.9. 258.9, I mean.
Era for humanity.
Yeah. Basically 28 crit value more. 4 rolls, basically. He has 4 more crit substats. He has 4 more crit roll substats than me.
Yeah, this is the crit, the Wolf's Greystone build, though.
Wolf's Greystone consistency build.
Yeah, I mean, all builds are consistent on the deal, pretty much.
No, that's false. We all know the nuke build isn't.
Yeah, but like, I don't use nuke on deal much.
Not the point!
Also because, like, I can do 1 million with both Wolf's Greystone and 1,000 Blazing Suns per plunge. So, like, there's really no point in, like, using a nuke for deal.
That's still not the point. I'm saying for absolute min-max, nuke, D-Luke, that is not consistency. You know that.
The same exact build would be 88 or 202 with 1,000 Blazing Suns.
Now, in terms of this thing, this is the only. This is what I have. I have an on-piece goblet. This is the only thing I currently have on him. A good on-piece goblet. That's the only thing I have of a Gab right now.
Of the mechanical arts
Everything else he currently has better.
In a few simple
like, you know, a 40 crit
but
damage
why
feather.
Does the listener grow weary
Yeah.
whenever I begin to divulge them?
But it's offset, so I have to, like...
Let me
But the thing
see,
is, I don't use that on D-Luke because I do have
we can see what
this
his runs
31.9
were.
crit
battles. Yeah, friends.
Oh yeah, actually, I got
Here.
better time with D-Luke right now.
Not the point. There. This is what he
Yeah,
did.
at the top of your list.
Yeah, this is his dire. No, not dire. This is fear.
It's not dire, it's
Fearless.
fearless.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is his
six,
fearless
six,
attempt.
it's a beast. 666, and then 9 and 6.
Yeah, this is what he did.
The
But that's
number
what
of
he.
the beast.
But that's his account that looks like that. C6 at Lottie.
This
What?
is an
Whatever.
auspicious
What
era
else?
For humanity.
202 fearless is his best time. Is his claim.
Mm-hmm.
You have to beat 20. You need 20 seconds better.
Yeah, but I'm
behind.
using D-Luke here.
40 seconds is his lowest. Beat that. There.
Yeah. It's not even like beat that, like... It's beat that with like a 1.0 character.
Yeah, that's kind of Sitlali though.
And yeah, no. That's a buff, yes.
Yes, at the same
Well, that's
time,
why
they're also
supports
the supports known as Shanyun and
are just
Sitlali
like-
are buffing it high because of the 400% plunge damage boost alongside Sitlali.
Yeah. But the thing is, as I said, that's why supports outlive DPS in terms of like value.
And then we can look at whatever happened with the other one because that one's completely mechanic kills because Al-Haytham only did 2 million damage. Well, the highest single strike, not even Al-Haytham did it. Apparently, only Nilo did 36,000. Whatever happened there, Al-Haytham said, nah, I don't feel like critting on my big hits today.
I don't know what the hell he was doing there, honestly. Normally that's 40k, but that's actually because of aggravate. That's why.
Yeah, but I think that
He has no aggravate there.
I think maybe it's rather this thing might be slightly dander resistant. Slightly.
No, I don't think it's dander resistant. I think that this thing is more gimmicky. Like the whole gimmick is just like I've seen like Ulama basically one-shot this thing at C0, which is they just wait for all the blooms to spawn in one point and then they just like tap E once and the thing implodes on itself.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in
Don't
a
question
few
how the last
simple
one looks so
words.
weird.
Oh, but why must the
But simply
listener
put, I-
grow weary whenever
If I
begin
went
to
with more into
describe them?
research, then it would have been maybe a bit better, but who knows? Honestly,
Honestly,
just questionable at best.
that guy is like kind of Electro still, but like only the shield, because like
The shield is a health
I don't
shield.
know.
It doesn't matter.
yeah, but at the same time, no. Electro seems like to be taking care of it pretty much
Yeah,
faster.
no. I think you mean Lunar.
Possibly it's Lunar.
You're looking for Lunar, not Electro Charged. If Electro Charged was working, I would have easily been able to use a different team than that. Like, literally just Raiden Shogun and something else, and the shield would disappear, but it doesn't. It does not disappear.
Like it's I don't even know how to.
It regenerates. What you're thinking of might be Fearless, but
No,
it
it's
actually might get weakened.
yeah. It does regenerate.
Yes, but I'm saying Fearless
But,
also weakens the regen. From what I can remember
Because-
seeing. Like when you trigger a
because they're- No, I don't think so.
No, the difference between Dire and that one, I'm saying that by triggering a reaction like that, Fearless actually has its weakened in regen. It's still a stronger shield, it's just weakened. Is there a way to check this thing when I like Thunder activate? Yeah. In battle, deploy to prepare, the shield will repair itself by a certain amount at irregular intervals, destroying all will prevent it from doing that. Electro Charge and Lunar Charge are more effective at destroying the shield. Elemental ores will
See,
generate it.
Electro Charge and Lunar Charge.
Yes, however, that is dire. Not dire. Yeah. Menacing. That is menacing.
Yes.
However, we go to yours, we can look at it, and we can
Just
view.
Fearless.
Which can view the guy, and it's going to probably mention something else. Emergency power surge. Affected by the and it's a self-repair boost. However, after taking it, self-repair will be greatly reduced. Yeah.
There's Electro Charge and Lunar Charge still.
Yes. However, that's the point. Menacing doesn't have the weakened repair rate. So, yeah. So, Electro Charge is useless in Menacing because it has nothing of... You're still fighting a very fast regenerating shield that's based on damage. While the other one, this one is Electro Charge that reduces self-repair. We're not arguing. What are you on? I'm just saying there's a difference between the thing. Like, I saw something about Fearless outright giving an extra mechanic of
If you
weakening.
are presently unoccupied,
In this thing,
Where the hell is it that we argue again?
some
Keki.
repose and conversation.
Where the hell is he?
Twitch. I don't know. I'm just the odd one out. Oh, there's barely anyone on my friends list to begin with, even then, and I'm just the odd one out on gold. Everyone else is either everyone else is either just silver or plat.
Honestly, like
I don't know what yours.
out of the two people that I watched the list of, I'm first in both lists. That being you.
Yeah, Fear Menacing is different mechanics for all three as well as what the other one things were. But the difference is apparently not any DPS. Even though the builds are right, I just don't have execution, probably.
The thing is, I could also clear like the crap way faster, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
You want to speak about a Kazuha with 1,076 elemental mastery? Here's one. 112.
Yeah. That's actually the only thing you actually beat me at. Yeah, definitely have more mastery on Kazuha.
Yeah.
It's because of that feather again.
Yeah, what else? It exists.
Normally I get crit on those, a lot of them. Actually, you can see it. You can just go to my friend page. It's there. Like Ember is using it right now. Actually, she's on the secondary build. It's still a nuke,
The
but it's like
secrets of
less
the
nuke as the
mechanical
previous
arts are too
nuke build, the
profound
one
to
with
convey.
300 crit damage.
Child,
Now the
Billy
nuke build on
child.
Ember is 307 crit damage.
Begin to divulge them.
Without using Aqua, which means that technically it's 329 crit damage.
This thing, no, this one's bad. Yeah. I locked it, but it's just missing elemental mastery.
Yeah.
At the same time, that's false because I need to re-roll my elemental mastery. One that I have here somewhere. Is this the one?
I mean, just press the main thing, main stat on Elemental Master.
It's not that. I meant my sorting elemental mastery of re-rolling.
Peace
If anything, I
prevails
probably
throughout
need to
the
re-roll
land,
it now.
And all things are made new, as buds in the spring.
Yeah.
Don't you need more HP percentage now? Or do you need less?
No, it's not that. It's just more like this is the one I need to re-roll still. So, yeah, it's more like I need something, and this is outright a god piece right here. Elemental
If it
mastery
rolls
main
correctly.
No, but it's the elemental mastery, crit damage, attack percentage, HP, crit rate, all these things. So I want to go the stuff with consistency. I go.
It's a
these
max
two.
roll on crit damage.
Exactly. That's why I said it's a god roll.
I don't even know if I want to. That's the thing. What are you aiming to do here? For who?
No, this is technically a Hu-Tao piece, or just in general.
I mean, it's a perfect Dia piece if you just get a normal crit ratio that is decent.
Yes, that's the thing, though. Crit damage.
It's actually better because Elemental Mastery just does work better, as
so
we've seen with the math.
Yeah, that's what I mean. This is an outright good piece, but I just need to pick which one of these things. Because HP and attack both scale for both characters. Attack scales for less for Hu-Tao, and attack scales more for Dia. While the other way around.
That's like why after 4 years I finally decided to give I found good enough pieces to give different builds to both Diluc and Ember. They just have
Yes, but this
things.
is my only. The problem there with the difference is you found good pieces. However, this is a god piece with these rolls because there's no other one that I have right now that has a full substat roll of all required stats while being elemental mastery main stat.
Pick for who it's gonna be. Pick for who it's gonna be, and it's still gonna be a good piece for the other.
Or I do this because it's there only one roll into the thing, so who knows?
I mean, you can still change later on what you pick here, even if you do this
but
now. I think.
So be it. We go ahead.
All right. Dale. Okay, that
This
went.
is crit rate.
I didn't even see what the base crit rate was here.
I mean, you can rewind.
What the base
YouTube.
roll was.
You can rewind
Yeah.
YouTube. It's easy enough.
All right. I'm gonna tell you now. That's a 3.1. That's the second lowest. But still good.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
You rolled a 7 crit damage, which is second highest.
Yeah,
You rolled a lot of HP here. I don't know.
I mean, I don't use the piece right now for what it is. It is something I just needs to be improved. It has more crit rate. It loses crit rate, gets crit damage, gets HP.
Yeah.
It is better for Hu-Tao.
Yeah, the thing that I'm saying is don't you still need an HP main stat there?
No. That's actually a no. I looked. Number 1, Hu-Tao, Crimson Witch, has Elemental Mastery. And the
Told you that
damage
Elemental Mastery was cracked, but
Yeah, reminder as well that the requirement to max out conversion has been made easier as well. If you also go level 100, you need
That's the thing
more
that I
HP,
was saying
but you
before.
also convert more. You need more HP, but more of it's converted at a higher value because your base attack increases slightly, even though it's barely anything. But the conversion is more now because you're able to go over the threshold and you have more base HP, so your scaling is even higher. I'm just taking a reroll. I'm taking the reshaped one for now. I can just reroll it again if I really have to right now. But I have some other ones that I want to reroll.
And all things are made new.
I don't know if I want to reroll them now.
This is an auspicious era
This
for
is
humanity.
not a Hu Tao piece. It's a 4 substat, but it's not a Hu Tao piece. It's more of a Dia piece, if anything. Or just in general DPS piece. This one has no elemental mastery, but it's another 4 substat. However, the flower she's using is a recently rerolled one that I already rerolled. And, well, yeah. It's not the greatest, but it's a very good consistency piece. Though, maybe
Yeah,
not.
probably.
Because
Even though, like, the feather is, like, one of the most treasured pieces that I have on my account. It's not the highest when it turns to crit. Comes to crit value.
Yeah, we
It's
know
the
that
second
already.
highest.
We already know
It's the second highest, but the thing is that there I have 3 artifacts that are all on Crimson Witch that have this highest crit value, and they're all tied.
Hey, listen,
So
as a
technically it's
reminder,
second, but
my
it's
highest
fourth.
as a reminder, my highest crit value artifact might be an Anemo on-piece viridescent goblet.
Okay, let's watch it. Wait,
Was
if it's
it a
on
goblet?
set, I don't think.
Viridescent on set, I'm saying.
I mean, just do Viridescent at this point.
Yeah, but hold on.
Go to Kazuha.
Was it on this one, or was it on the... Was it a...
Just go to Kazuha.
No, that's a different look. It's... Yep. That's the wrong thing.
If you are presently
I think it was Anima. No, it was Geo.
perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and
Was
conversation.
Geo, wasn't it? Yeah, never mind. No, it's a off-piece. I got it wrong. Very high crit value Geo piece, but I don't think it is the highest. Yeah.
That looks like my Chiori feather with like 17.5.
Yeah, it's the weird thing.
Crit
The
rate.
Navia would like this.
17.1 crit rate and 10 crit damage. That is the...
No, that's higher than mine.
That's my my third highest crit value, but technically my 5th, as I said, considering that number there are 3 contenders for number 1 spot in terms of crit value, and they're all on Crimson Witch. Crimson Witch, Wanderer's Troop, and then the defense set.
Let me just go to Akasha quickly. It should have my currently...
I mean, you can see my stuff on Akasha too.
Not
They're
what I
all ranked in there.
Not what I meant. More like... If I use Akasha, it shows the crit value of my current ones that's actually on my profile right now.
If you have it updated.
The shaft of...
If someone is using that
47.
artifact otherwise.
No, it's 47.4 crit value. It's a flower of mine. Not flower, feather.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the
That's
second
also the
is
same
feather.
here.
No, it's the second place is sand. 46.6.
My highest crit value is 47.4 as well, and I have it on a 46 that's 47.4 on a Crimson Witch Electro Damage Bonus Goblet, on a Crimson Witch Feather, and a Crimson Witch Flower. The Crimson Witch Feather is the one that D-Luke is currently using, and same goes for the flower, but the flower is a nuke flower.
There.
Or I just use it for when D-Luke has a higher crit rate weapon. Or like a crit rate weapon in general.
47.4 crit value.
Yeah.
Duvalet's holding it. It is literally your crit rate, but then more crit damage to me. 13.2
Yeah.
crit damage instead of 10 on 17.
Yeah, 10.5. Yeah, it's on Shiori.
And like I said, the second place goes to... it's on Dio's holding that one, so it's no longer being held.
You can show the
Is
second place on like this thing right now. Actually, you can.
9.7. There it
Yeah,
is.
you can.
Yeah, there. This is second place. Skirk is holding it.
An attack with attack Wanderer's Troop. Okay, your second place is also a Wanderer's Troop. My second place is still a Wanderer's Troop, and it's the Feather.
There.
Good. Like the Feather is the most treasured piece because like it went. Look at it.
And then be aware.
You can't, but you can't
think...
reshape it though, so you can't show it.
Yeah, but it's not that. In this case, unless I have another one, it says third place is this. Unless I have another one that's higher. 13.2, 19.4.
Over 20, basically. Yeah, 19.4 crit.
45.9. Like, unless there's another piece right now, that's what Akasha shows of what is equipped, so who knows.
I remember we used to like have like the battles of like crit rate, like the comparisons of crit value. Right now we know that I'm tied on the Feather. Apparently.
We're tied in literally the exact number on Feather, because this is
Yeah, that's the thing, as I said, we're tied. We're tied on Feather, but I think that I'm winning on Flower and Goblet at this point.
Well, but Sands?
Sands are probably losing there.
Sands is 46.6. As I said, that's literally my second.
I think that I lose there.
And, anyway, like I said, my Flower is 45.9. That's what my Akasha shows.
Says that's the highest.
Can I even see yours?
Sands that I have.
Yeah.
Wait,
but you have
this?
3 of the same thing, though. Are you sure you're not?
Yeah. It says 42 on Sands, but seems off.
It's sad. That's annoying. Okay, I see what. Nah, I see. You would have said that thing long ago, but it's just Raiden Shogun's 47.4 Goblet.
Yeah. It's not even on Raiden Shogun, or maybe it is.
It is on.
Normally I use it on Cloran.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't use it on Cloran anymore because I got a 17 crit rate, 17.5 crit rate, on set electro damage bonus Goblet.
I don't
so
see.
I just changed the
I only
build.
see for now because of other things. You only have a 42 crit value, Sands as your highest, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. It
And
seems to be the
then
highest because, like,
you take
I don't see,
Flower,
like,
Feathers tie, Flowers you win, Goblet you win, Circlet. We can't exactly
Circlet,
compare, but I remember mine might be higher.
I have a 13.6 crit rate on the crit damage hat.
I have a 33 crit damage on a crit rate hat.
Let's see. Crit damage, crit rate without the filter seems to be this case. Yes, 13.6. So that'd be 27 point.
Yep, I'm just gonna swap the things around and see what I can find. Please, I don't think I have a higher one. Yeah, 14 is my highest. 28. That's my highest in the other value.
I have 28.8. Crit rate, 28.8.
And crit damage.
And then crit damage, as I said, I have a 13.6 crit rate on a crit damage hat.
No, but okay, not. Okay, confusing yourself. If your thing
No,
is
you are
crit rate,
confusing yourself.
if your thing is crit rate,
If my
means
thing's
that.
crit rate,
If your-
28.8 crit damage.
Okay, and the other one is
13.6 crit rate on a crit damage hat.
then both aspects of Circlet that goes to me.
You have a 28.8 higher crit damage on a crit rate hat.
I have a 33.4 crit damage substat on a crit rate hat.
Okay.
And the other one is
And then you-
14 crit rate on a crit damage hat.
Alright. So yeah, let's circlets, yeah.
Circlets go to me with Goblet, not Goblet, with Sands to me.
Lance.
What?
Tied on
I
Feather,
think
I
we're
win
exactly
on-
tied. No, we're exactly tied. If
Yeah,
we
we're
if
exactly
we if we
tied.
put 6 categories, because circlets are circlets we could technically split into 2. Technically. split them into two categories, like circlet's crit rate, main stat, crit damage, main stat.
I mean,
While
it still counts as crit value, anyways.
fine, but yeah, then that's no, but then no. Even then, you still win there. Then, if we only want to count crit values, then you take 3 categories, I take 2. Like no, we're still tied.
Told you we're tied. I told you that we're
Yes,
tied.
you take goblet, flower, we tie and feather, literally, and the
Yep.
other ones I take. Yeah, literally 2.5 to each side.
I don't think I have like higher stuff on Goblet. Oh wait, actually, maybe I do have higher stuff
maybe
on
a new-
Sands. Let me see.
The sand.
Because like right now, I'm just looking on like Crimson and Witch stuff.
Yep,
Well,
you might.
I
For
have to
now, it
just
is
have to.
42. That's the only thing you need to beat to get on to a new higher one
42.
of yours. To beat mine, you need 46.6.
Okay, max level, yes.
Let me see.
Artifact set, none.
Okay, that would mean you now. Okay,
College.
important note: if you want to beat mine, you would have to create a new 4th place of yours.
Possible.
To beat my sands, you need to get a new 4th place on your Akasha. Because your your current 4th place is 45.9. That is your current 4th place, 45.9. Which is the exact same thing as mine.
Ray crit damage. Remove the filters.
I think I should just leave the world at this point. It's not gonna kick you out of the menu, is it? Shouldn't.
Oh, yeah, it did kick me out of the menu.
Of course it does. Of course it does.
Right, anyways. Let's go back to it.
Geki's still here? Actually, does Thomas even know what the theme battle is supposed to be? I don't think Thomas knows that it's supposed to be Dragon Army Trini or Black Dragon. I feel like I want to make it Black Dragon. I feel like I want to make it Dragon Army Trini versus Vengex, but did I use her recently? I think I did. Because then it's you can't hack the suit, but I feel like I used her recently, but at the same time, I don't think I did. She's obviously right there in the thumbnail right now, but that's a different thumbnail. Yeah, Black Dragon was the most recent. Dragon Almatrini, wherever she is.
Wait.
Did I ever use her? I should have. Did I blind on a character?
Simple rule.
You have 42, you said, or like 42 point something?
No, you have 42 on your
Okay.
sands. That's
I
your
have to-
highest on the
Yes, I have
Akasha.
to beat on.
Mine is 46.6. You would have to create a new 4th place for yourself to beat to tie with mine.
Yeah, that's the thing. 46. I don't think I have that right now. 'Cause, yeah, I'm seeing at the 42 right now. It's the Zhongli DPS sands.
Yes, and it should be
on
a Crimson Witch. Yeah.
That is a
D8
Crimson Witch.
Trini, there it
yes.
is. Okay, never mind. D8T is Dragon Armor Trini, so DA is
do.
Dragon Armor. Yeah.
So, there, but it's not beating. 42. What's that? Plus.
You can
Yeah,
see
no, I
the
don't
thing moving in
think
the background, but I'm just going to minimize this for long then. Flowers. I think that I'm not going to do the Abyss right now. I finished all that has a time date on it. Yeah. Maybe if I can even... I still have yet to properly attempt Fearless every time. I really...
What is this?
At this point, I really just need to figure out how to run a team better at this point to see what supports I can make use of.
Times 2.
Because I've missed 2 rewards so far.
I have another 42 sands. It's a defense sand or Marshal CA Hunter. that I used on Shiori.
What?
I have another sand that is a 42 exactly.
Ah.
That's also still a 4 subset. Actually, my highest crit rate on a Sands is also a 4 subset. 14.4 crit rate with 6.2 crit damage is the Nivelette piece on Marshall CA.
Just gonna quickly deal with the...
As an attack piece for Risley, still on Marshall CAs, is the highest crit damage that I have, 29.5 and 3.1 crit rate.
Just gonna quickly deal with Zenless stuff and then we'll be onto thumbnail. Yeah. So I'm just going to read.
That's at 35.7 there. 35.7 would be.
Long name. It's on your face. The TH is
I
on
actually
your
just
name.
I actually just noticed that the only 5 subset piece apparently that I have. Let me see this. Yeah, this is also like a 4. This is also a 3-liner, which will in 4 rolls into all crit damage. It's 29.5 on this attack stance for Risley and Marshall CA. Thing is, the Zhongli Sands is the only fucking Sands that I have that actually has 5 rolls. Thing is, it went 4 of them into crits, and 1 of them went into HP flat.
151. Oh no, the game's glitching, not again. Okay. Oh, see, if you really need to know, not too long after those visual glitches you saw that when you looked at the game, your computer crashed.
There was something more, yeah. Nope, you crashed directly, okay.
Apparently the graphics card crashed.
Bro.
It killed Genshin, that's why, remember when I mentioned last night about having to redo a specific part of the quest, that's when it crashed. Like, it wasn't caused directly. As soon as I got to the core of the thing, I had to throw the thing back and collect it, the game crashed. Or rather, the graphics card crashed. 3 times. It failed, and then
it leaned.
Then I had to completely reboot. It reset the microphone's filter as well to not be noise suppression anymore. So I had to hold the button again to turn it from blue to green. Which is exactly why it's on green right now. Anyway, blue box. I haven't done this yet, have I? Yeah, I haven't. That's a level 2, level 0. Neither of those mattered. None of that, or that one. Level 0. That was level 2. Didn't matter. Only if they are level 3 one do I care about collecting that thing, so not too bad. Alright, now that I've finished somewhat every time gated thing in Genshin, I can deal with the story and Zenless when I feel like it.
I just noticed I might have like one of those illegal artifacts.
What do you mean?
You know how normally the thing rolls 28.8 on crit damage, right?
What do you mean 28.8?
Normally it rolls 28.8 when you just roll enough crit damage on it.
Ether vision activated. Reminder, 28.8 is 3 rolls and 1, 3 mid rolls and 1 high roll. Or
that's the thing.
3 second
yeah, but you
high
know.
Rolls, 1 max.
Yes, but I have a 28.7 crit damage here.
Nah.
Yeah, I do. It's
Not
right in
what I
front
meant.
of my eyes.
Not what I meant. No, I'm saying that is likely the other value you get because, let's see.
You don't change like by 1 decimal.
Now
Like
look
visually,
at the,
this thing is 28.7.
how about I put it this way? What happened there is a very special thing called I rolled the lowest value in the decimals of all the rolls on these things. So you probably rolled 6.2, 6.2, 7.8, 7.8.
It's possible, but the thing is, I have a 28.7 crit damage artifact, which normally is 28.8.
Not what I mean. No, but that's the thing. I'm saying that is the. Go ahead. Let me find the things because we all know that the 7.8 is not 7.8. It's 7.7 something.
Yeah, I know. That's
No,
the
that's
thing.
not what,
This
no,
thing.
but I know
But
that.
normally it just doesn't visually give you the thing.
No, but that's the
This
thing.
thing does.
No, it's giving you 28.7 because you rolled your crit damage on one that is lower. Which means... Okay, I'm looking at this now. That's because it did roll what I just mentioned. 7 rolls and 1 7.8 will in fact give you 28.7, okay? Every other combination will give you 28.8. Every other combination will give you 28. The other one, the 3 7s into 7.8 will give you 28.7. Because, guess what? 5.4 crit damage is actually 5.44. The other one is 6.22. But the 7 is 6.99. While the other one is 7.77. Which means if you rolled 6.22 twice and then 7.77 twice, you would end up on 28.8. However, because you rolled the 7 3 times, you actually went below 5. You rolled from... How about I put it this way? What happened, you started at 7.77. You rolled 1 6.99. You ended up on 14.76. And then you ended up on 21.75. And then you ended up on 28.74. You round down if it's a 4. You round up if it's a 5. That's what just happened there. Anyway, thank you, Winter YT, for the $1. However, because it's a super thanks, I really point out somewhere that people should not do super thanks because they do not support that on Streamlabs, so you did not get an alert for that. I am sorry. It is stupid. I've told Reboots before of not to do super thanks anymore just because he doesn't get an alert from it. If you do a super chat or use the other donate link in the description, those do in fact send out an alert. Nah, it's not that. You deserve to be given an alert if you decide to donate. That's the thing. I'm just saying, please don't do a super thanks because you don't get the thing in return. I can say thanks, yes. I can't react to your message, and you don't get an alert from Streamlabs because it's
Do your best impression of like... Do your best impression right now. Thanks for it.
Of what?
Of the alert thing.
That doesn't work that way, and plus it's late, I am not yelling. And besides, if it's the super thanks one, that is the Black Dragon alert. If you use the Streamlabs one, you get the Find Your Flame alert. Yes, there's a Power Rangers reference in Xenosaga Zero. Don't question it. Or rather, Kamen Rider, or even just Super Sentai reference in that game. Don't question it. They're called Starlight Knights. Anyway, let me put music on now. I'm gonna ping Thomas, and I'll just, yeah. There. I have pinged Thomas. He was last message at 9. Nah, he's not. He's not. That's just because he's sad. He can't function properly. See? He's just sitting there. Preston can't function properly. His limbs are broken because his anyway won't buff him. Now, what arena am I thinking here?
Huh.
I don't want to use Corrupted Juice Bar, but it makes it easier anyway, so... But not at the same time, because my ult wouldn't be able to. I feel like I want to use Corrupted Juice Bar, though. I feel like I have to. I can use regular Juice Bar, but I don't want to.
What is this? I'm just gonna have to send this real quick.
Or unless we have to go the Halloween Juice Bar. If that even exists as an option if you're an Emerald.
Okay. Alright. That was fun and all, but in like 5 hours I gotta get up. So I think that's gonna be it for me, guys.
Yeah, it disappears. We got the Juice Bar. She will prevent the thing from happening. So it's we've never had a theme battle in the Juice Bar for a while. She will prevent the hacking of the Juice Bar. What?
I was thinking that even though like this is not the actual build that I have for him, this thing still works. So it's 76.4 over 215 on 1,000 blazing suns. It's not the best, but it's not horrible either. I have on Dealk right now, which is the giving him the second highest flower on crit damage that I have.
I mean, if you technically throw all your crit value together, maybe you can. Do you already take over the?
I already took over number 1 Ember on
Yes,
Kasha.
but what about Diluc?
Crit damage.
Crit value. No, I'm saying crit value.
I don't even have on crit value. I don't know. Crit damage. I don't even need to destroy the 4-piece for that.
Arlecchino free to play. Gab, you have Arlecchino. Go ahead.
I do have an Arlecchino.
What's your go-to team that you really have?
What do you mean, my go-to team or his? What are you talking?
Yours.
I don't know. I saw that Arlecchino works well with Yelan. So I suppose either Yelan or Setlali in there. I do Kazuha and Bennett.
If you want the most budget team at this point, it sounds like Xingqiu, Bennett, Sucrose.
Yeah, definitely.
There's a budget team for you. If you have Kazuha, replace Sucrose. If you have Yelan, replace Xingqiu. If you have Bennett, you have Bennett.
Yeah, Bennett. Bennett is a must. Unless you have Janssen. Like, the thing still works, but Bennett is better.
Yeah, Bennett's better because of one simple thing. Pyro Resonance.
It's Pyro Resonance, yes. But technically, actually...
You can't heal. Doesn't matter.
You can't heal, it doesn't matter, no. But yeah, actually, as I was saying, there's another thing. By definition, apparently it has been proved that...
What?
Janssen does buff more than Bennett. Thing is, Pyro Resonance good.
No, but that's the thing. Janssen buffs anyone else that isn't Pyro better than Bennett. If you are an Overload team, Janssen probably does better because you're already double Pyro or something.
arena fishing. I don't even know why people just start like doing like fish with like Hardic. I don't know. Like you're not the first person that I see.
Sidlali.
Yeah, it's sad. Honestly, Sidlali is just such an enabler that like it's crazy.
I think I need to update my Twitch side to art.
Just gotta love Sidlali and the fact that she just buffs my D-look to no end.
There we go. I still haven't even put the music up. I opened this for a reason. I still haven't even put the music up. We will, and yes, Arya, the moon goddess or whatever was it called again.
So bad, guy.
Yes, not to mention rarer, whatever, Soul something.
Rare.
We just have Soul Bad Guy and Arya in Genshin now. My night is normal.
Yeah, that's like the tips that I have here. Farina is actually also good. Farina is actually also good. Like, if you don't have Yale and Farina is still good. I think that she could still be better than Sincho. Like sometimes maybe you don't get a Vaporize. The thing is,
Sincho is better at the same time worse for the obvious reasons that
you apply more Hydra, but at the same time Farina can run.
No, it's not that.
She buffs and she can run Metalith, so you can get a permanent attack.
No.
Yeah, you can.
No, I do. Yeah, Metalith. Yeah, I thought for a moment. Why did I think Alakina would run Marish as a hunter? She would never use that.
She doesn't need to use that.
Exactly.
She can't even actually. She can't heal.
Exactly. That's what I meant.
She can damage herself, but she can't. I mean, she can heal her bursts. So like if you have a very quick rotation and a hell of energy recharge, I guess you can. But like.
Yeah, but that's about it.
No.
In this case, just more like you want more Hydro, Sincho. If you have other teams, keep Farina on the other teams. If you have, if you want more damage, Farina just has a literal buff built into her kit.
Yeah. So that works for her. The thing is, however, that
the only thing
they will not synergize well for the fact that Arlecchino will slowly kill herself, but Farina will not heal her, so the fanfare stacks do not get stacked that fast.
Yeah, you basically put
you need to fluctuate your health like between healing and damaging yourself.
Actually, this makes it even worse.
So that you get fanfare.
I'm gonna put it this way: you actually cannot make use of Farina stacks at all, because even if you were to somehow accidentally heal yourself to full, I don't think it'll allow you to heal at all. So you're not even going to cause an overheal from anything, because Farina cannot overheal with her own healing. So no one's in your party is going to get healed. So if anything, Farina may be possible to do things, but I think only your first rotation is going to do a bonus damage.
Yeah.
That's just that's just because your fanfare stacks are being done while you're draining your team's health, but you're never getting your fanfare stacks again. You're maybe going to get it once, and then worthless. So,
I mean, you're just getting some stacks out of the fact that you're fully healing your health bar, basically, with one of the keynote or burst. The thing is,
nothing else.
Yeah, that's that, basically.
And as I said, Farina cannot overheal the
So
party.
you do not full stack Farina with just a
So basically put
Arlecchino health bar.
It's not that Farina would be useless with her team. It's the fact that she would be better off in another team.
Yeah, probably, yes. Depending on like what are teams you run and what are the characters you have. If you have Nuvilad, like run Farina with Nuvilad. If you have Skirk, same thing. Especially if you have Escoffier.
And if you really need a budget, if you really need a budget Skirk team, if you even have, or yeah, there's Layla, Mika, Farina, or any other thing like Sincho can just be run with Skirk as well, since she's a basic attack spammer.
Yep.
Budget 4-star team like that. one is this one? This is supposed to be. Does the sheep count the Does the sheep count the sheep? Let me get something.
That's a good question, Romeo. How about we turn you into a bed and curse your sister?
Anyway, this is what we have to work with. Now, I don't think I have a vision exactly right now for this. Other than maybe him trying to stop the beam.
But yeah, I actually got sauced by the question, therefore now I'm gonna be quitting for real.
Yeah, now you have to go. Get out. Go sleep. Don't die.
Get out.
You already hate your work.
And it's not really that I hate my work, it's the fact that I hate the people that I have in my work. Because they're assholes. To the first to the last one. From the first to the very down to the very last one of them.
You just hate people
possibly
in
my
general.
and possibly my colleagues are assholes too.
I think you just mean
Tomorrow's-
you hate people in general.
Yeah, pretty much. There's a difference. Like as an ancient meme that was once on OilWeb, there is a difference between an introvert and a what's it called again?
A shy person and
There
an
is.
introvert.
There's shy and introverts. Shy, call a oh no, people. Introvert, I'll hate them. Ew, people.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll hate them with such a. Actually, I
Get
do want
out.
to rebuild better my I'll hate them, but
Get out before you die of
it's only
exhaustion
top.
tomorrow.
Actually, it's top 3 already. Like my I'll hate them is
Get
top
out.
3. It's not bad at all.
I will have to get you out of here. Let's say what I do with Marcus. Go to bed. You're wasting time.
Nah, I'd win.
Dies of exhaustion at work.
It's possible.
As a reminder, you are more angry when you are tired, or more agitated when you're tired. So you do need to disappear now.
I literally get up in the morning and drink Red Bull. Okay.
Listen, you wake up in the morning, you scream, you drink Red Bull, and you fly.
Oh, he fly.
Now go. Get out. If you don't, I'm just gonna leave and go get a tortilla.
Where is the?
Right now, I need to envision
Wait,
the
turn it.
thumbnail.
It's gonna be like Gura, but like this is my version.
Yeah, I know it's in Spanish. There's a soundboard on the server that is just happy as the Steam. We do not have to worry about any sort of copyright. That is quite literally just drift. So I'm just gonna go ahead and play it. And I'll be back. Here's drift. I'll be back. Right, no, let's see this switch up a light.
took me 10 years to find the answer something I forgot about it in 2 seconds. I don't have anything that's really important to me. That's why everything is beautiful. Can you hear it? The pulses of the living. The ironic rhythm is a grand orchestra. It's never the same tone. Who wants to stop this? There can be. When the violence tone is over, blue sky is more beautiful than ever. You see, I want that, that's all I want. I drive tonight by the waves, I'll just be a rocket. I drive tonight, please don't stop the flow. I drive tonight with wandering just.
Drift is still going. Not that late. But there we go. This is fine. This is fine. That music is not fine. This seems like a good one right now.
Turn around, stay away, laughing so hard, here it goes again. Time will wait for us, so I thought. Up
Now I just need to see a vision. Basically just finished everything else that mattered, so just over here dealing with thumbnail. I don't have a vision right now, so I'm looking through animations to help me. Like, I have a couple of them, but they look incomplete to me. I can see one of Vengex catching her fist in one instance, 2 beams while he creates a barrier. But they look incomplete to me. They look horrible. Also, don't question the stick bug, Vengex. Don't question stick bug, Vengex. Do not question the stick bug, Vengex. Still question why they made this the intro animation. Actually has one in Battle for the Grid where she actually strikes a pose. This one she just stands up. Like, we don't need the flying thing, but just land and then just strike the better pose is not that hard. They could have done that. Like, what happened? It was pose as well. What happened to it? Beep. He flops. Snap back. What, there just thunderclap. I'm sorry, did they really just... What happened to this pose? Like, how did they mess it up so badly? Can I even give her the other texture? I don't think I can. Can I? No, I can. I don't know why I just didn't. I can either just give her a better model with more access to other animations. While using Battle for the Grids one, because yeah. This, move these down so I can actually see. Just move them out of the way. They don't matter. Make sure these actually look the same. Like, texture-wise, it's not much different. So yeah, let's see. Where's the intro animation? We all know it exists. Jump, idle, dash forwards, dash back. Crouch. Nasal counter. Yeah, there's the victory. There we go, match start leader. Like they could have done that. Like we don't have to see the flying, we just see the land. And then little sped up and then like the quick strike to the pose. Why is this not the intro? What happened? How did we end up on that? She just strikes the JoJo pose of all days. Ah yes, match countdown. Taunt. Walking backwards. I think arms loop, but the tail is the only thing out of sync, possibly. I think that's why it's only a 14-second long idle animation. Overhead. Huh? What's going on down there? Crumble. Yes, hello, Winter. You have returned. I'm still busy setting the things up because I don't exactly have a vision right now. I don't bother with the challenges all that often. Yeah, there goes the thing. There's heavyweight slam. Your medium. Foot stump. Jump light, we all know what this is. And jump heavy, we all know what that is. Chops down. Karate chop. Because why not? Thunderclap. Thinking now, they're gonna somehow ruin Black Dragon by making his stumble jump and multi-hit at the start, doing 2 hits. And they won't be able to keep his mechanical being the only one that can actually counter or block. They're gonna ruin him somehow in the future. We use this one, could technically make a reference to Zangief just flexing and think armoring or something, but yeah, why is that not on the whole? Or rather, the connection, why is it just not there? I know you don't see that side, but still. Yeah, you were never gonna get that. If 3,500 isn't enough for an epic, I don't think you're gonna get a legendary with 2.5. Because that Camille didn't unlock for me at 3,500 crystals, so I don't think you're gonna get a legendary for 2.5. You can get it with 2.5 though. You can. Only if you spread it out enough. Only if you spend only 125 crystals every offer, every time an offer appears, basically. That way you just, yeah. It's your money. I don't determine what you spend with it. Put something in her hand, like a charge attack, with her in this pose. It could make them point at each other for no reason. No, they have not taken money from any. They have not taken money from me. If anything, I've technically made money from them for simply making videos. But that's not from them directly. It's more like from ads, using their game to make content, basically. And that's all it is. They've taken my time, not my money. By actually uploading and people watching your videos, that's about it. Same way you're just watching a stream. But over the course of many videos instead. 16. So 0.5. 27. Yes, but you need to make it actually entertaining enough for people to want to continue watching it, so try to remember that as well. Today, I guess I'll use Battle for the Grid Dragon Armor Trini for this thumbnail and see what happens. We'll start with a point, and we'll put a VFX in her hand. For Vengeance, now I need the Retaliation. Make them point at each other, or I can make him shoot. Think not listen to the message or what happened there? I don't see long message at all. I read the thing already, as I mentioned. You're not getting a 2.5. It didn't show up at all. Yes, but it didn't even show up in chat at all on the other side as well. It just outright didn't exist at all. On both sides somehow. Yeah. Yes, you play them, but all of them bug for me. You can play it and go ahead, but mine doesn't work. Every time I've installed it, it fails to even register that it's installed. Yes, and mine failed to even install, or rather, failed to register it's installed. So, yeah. Continue what you're doing, but mine doesn't work. Yeah, that's not how it works. It's not Android only. Or rather, the offer thing is not Android only. Tapjoy is Android only, then it is, but that's about it. Yep. Question if Andrew is listening. When the next time it's possible to actually play with. Obviously, I would have to get up early or stay up late between one of the two things, but yeah. In terms of other games, I don't know. To organize those types of things. Guess we're just making them point at each other for no reason at all. Can't hack me. Basically gesturing at each other. Leo has his self-destruct, and that's about it. That's basically what his problems are. You think you're winning? If you don't have a gimmick, I'm just gonna win instead. A reminder, Leah has two 50-50s. His block is decently-ish slow, but it has decent range. While his breaker puts him in the air, but that's about it. I don't think I can make the thumbnail tonight without making it look horrible by comparison, because I do not see anything. It does nothing. It gives nothing to me. They literally give you nothing. You make content, all you get is your money from YouTube. They, anyway, does not care about their content creators. If they did, they would be balancing their game better and not giving a new broken assist to the spammers constantly. Reminder that Camille got recently added, and that's about it. And like I said, I don't think I can make the thumbnail for this one. Too tired to think of a setup that looks better. Yada yada, we know of Nick already. There's Assist and all the other ones. Yeah. I might as well just leave it on this pose, but I don't see a thumbnail yet that'll actually be good. So I'm going to leave this at this, and from there it'll just... I'll sleep on the thumbnail. I'll figure it out, but this is... It's not going to end up that great if I work with being tired like this. All I need is just that. I'll just work with what I can once I get to it. So for now, I think that's all for today. When the song ends, I'm out, but we'll see about getting it done, but I cannot think of a thumbnail for today. So, yeah. Yeah.